All right. After being away for a decent amount of time, we're finally back. I forgot to change the follower goal back to normal. All right, well, just when you thought you got everything done. Well, whatever. We'll fix that real quick. Anyways, yeah, we're back. It took a little minute. I wasn't 100% sure if YouTube actually okayed my ability to stream on there, so I was like, okay, we'll stick with the we'll stick for Twitch for right now. Maybe we'll stick with it for the rest of this series, and then maybe we'll start doing some more on YouTube. Mostly just to fix some of the numbers to help us reach affiliate and whatnot. Just so that way we can start getting you guys some more perks and whatnot of that. So, all that being said, here we are. Trying to remember where we last left off. I can class change, which I absolutely should. Alright, time to close the door because somebody's anxious. Be right back. They were being quiet that whole time, and then as soon as they saw a chance to the bar, they were like, oh, absolutely. Alright, well, I have yet to actually turn myself, or at least anybody, into a swordsmaster, really. The only swordsmaster so far that I've ever had was Catherine, and that's because she straight up comes as a swordmaster. So let's see if we can win this and turn ourselves into a swordsmaster, shall we? We got 27% chance of failing, which is higher than I would like. But hopefully we win the 73. Hey, we got it. Let's go. And we are now a swordsmaster, upgrading from a thief. No stab bonuses for that, which is unfortunate. Might be able to turn Eldegard here into a warrior. 66% chance. Or do we keep her as a lord? I mean, we may as well keep her as a lord just for being a lord. I don't have a dark seal. There'll be a dark bishop. That's unfortunate. Which apparently you don't need any more dark seals after you hit dark bishop. From what I learned in my Golden Deer playthrough, as I'm mostly done with that one now. What else do we need to upgrade here? Casper, we're not using. Bernadetta, we turned into an archer. Dorothy is a dancer, so she doesn't need to be a warlock. Petra's an assassin. Of course, Felix is one level under me, being able to class change him. Apparently, Sylvain has yet to be able to do anything. Annette, how are you not a warlock yet? 26%. Have I not been using you in this playthrough? You're level 20, so it's not as if I haven't. Clean as a priest, that's normal. Alright, I think that's about all we wanted out of that. I'm not entirely sure. Like, it's been a minute, so I gotta remember everywhere that we had been. That doesn't surprise me. I gotta repair battalions. That's just normal at this rate. Anything in the item shop that I forgot to grab? Advanced seals, but I'm too poor. Well, what's new? Never mind, we got 2 extra large bullions. I'm sitting on a ton of gold. What? Okay. It turns out we're actually rich. So, about those advanced seals, give me all of those. Well, certainly not as rich as we just were, but hey, it's something. Armory, did I get access to good stuff yet? I got killing weapons. Alright, well, ripped all my money. This is usually how this goes. Whenever I get the silver killing weapons, oh boy. It just All my money's gonna be gone. Give me like one horse slayer. I usually don't really need them, but like I'll take at least like one just to have access to it. We have Bernadetta. Bernadetta uses bows, so go ahead and have a steel bow. Nobody's really using gauntlets, so I think we're okay. Well, we usually had 30k, now we're down to 9k, so rip to that. I really didn't do the house of it? I feel like I did, and it's just showing that, but maybe I didn't. There's no real reason to go back there that I can think of, in which case we should just go ahead and battle it out here. Bandits or bandits? Alright, I guess bandits it is. Mostly because these ones are going to give me more XP because they're higher level. So we'll definitely do this one. Although the other one had smithing equipment, which would have been better overall, I would imagine, than the meat. Considering we never do the meals or anything. But we'll get more XP off of this. Leia making a cameo over here. She didn't notice just yet. And she's out of there. Alright, well, you got to see her a little bit anyways. Alright. No, we are straight up using it. What is your magic that you can't turn into a warlock yet? You're only a bee? Hey, yeah, Hubert's almost at an S already? What? Okay. Yeah, well, Sylvain's never going to be able to move. Ferndan's never going to be able to move because of the desert. Most of us are really not going to be able to move. Okay, well. Fine. Can we have placed our people much better? Yeah. Is it going to make too much of a difference? Probably
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Ferndan's already a paladin? Okay. We got some advanced classes, and then we got some intermediate classes in here. What's your guys' range? So I could put Flame right here and just kind of bully you, huh? And like not get owned for it? Perfect. Get him, Flame. The sooner we can get your black magic up, the better, because eventually you're going to learn Excalibur, and then we're going to have lots of fun with that. You pretty much do whatever you want, as long as you're not getting the hit, like, you're just gonna blow every and anything up. Oh, I have access to Meteor already, that's a thing. Oh, okay then. Be gone. Easy.
You were wide open.
Yeah, so Dorothea learned some good black magic. Meteor, I think she learns Agnia's arrow as well. Probably not saying that right. Go ahead and warp you just for the XP, really. That way we can move you a little bit ahead. We do need to get you like a kill or so, just so that way we can class change you at some point here. Ferndan, you still got no movement. Eldegard, no movement. What's new? Hubert, you can go ahead and bully whoever you feel like.
Hardly worth my time.
You can probably double this man, right? Apparently not, okay. You want to give Felix a free kill? I could just keep beating Flame because she's almost the C in dark magic, in which case we'll get access to Cutting Gale, I believe. I might already have access to Cutting Gale. I do not, okay. We'll get Cutting Gale at some point here, in which case she'll become a little bit better. Eldegard, you probably don't care about anything that they do, but if anything, I'll put Ferndan and myself right here, so if they really want to try, yeah, no, they're like, let's not say we did. Right, you don't have any long-range magic. I have to use actual stuff for you to get some range on your magic stats. Go ahead and feed you a kill. You're still using iron swords? Bruh, you like rank B in swords. What do you do? That's a lot of damage.
I've got many skills, you know.
Seen authority? Why do you have so much authority? You have a healing staff on, but you're able to hit that far away? I guess it is Thoron, but man. I guess go ahead and move me onto the plane here. It's probably faster than walking through the desert with him. Or I could just, you know, do like I did the others and just warp them. Probably should have done that one first, just to actually get him into the fight here. You're still D+ ranking swords? I have not been using swords enough with you.
That won't do it all.
Your magic is way too high for how much strength you have. Especially at only being a lord level, which is like intermediate. Now I straight up have a silver sword on myself already? Okay. Considering we were just able to buy silver stuff, is that really that crazy? Probably not, but oh man. Silver weapons already. Feels good. Oh, where do I want to attack now is the question. I should be able to hit you from here. I can't kill you, bro. And you would be able to attack me, so that's greatest. You can still only move one? Oh, really? It still counts as desert right there. Come on now. That's like 2 steps away. Your lances are almost done. Your axes you need more use on, so go ahead and use your hand axe. Oh, you're not even gonna miss. Easy.
Only a fool challenges me.
Pretty good level, you know, a little bit of strength or speed. At least one of those two would have been better, but I can live with that.
Failure is not an option.
I didn't realize I was level 24 already. We're getting close to me being like a master class. Probably been feeding myself a little too much XP if that's the case. We'll let them come to us. That way it'll be easier for us to bully them. Go ahead and spam rescue just so that way we can get you over here. I was really hoping that she wouldn't put him in front of him, which she did it, which is good for me, because otherwise that would have caused me to have to think a little harder than what I do now. Alright, just let them come after us, so that way we can punish them for doing so, without putting ourselves in danger. Go ahead and take your free damage here. I had a feeling a crit was coming. Everybody loves critting when their crit chance is like 10%. They're like 10? I thought you meant 100. Felix has got some speed on him. Then again, he is using an iron sword, which weighs like next to nothing. Good strength, good speed. The rest of your stats are like non-existent, but hey, you got at least like 2 skills that have something to it. Flynn, you can keep him alive, right? Or you could probably just outright kill this guy. You're not fast enough to double him. Alright, just go ahead and heal Felix then. He needs the levels anyways. Although he did just get the 20, in which case we can change his class after. Go ahead and run in here so that way you can get somewhat of actual movement speed. Myself, I'm still like 24, although if I get the 30 early, I'll get access to Master Seals early. I believe anyways. In which case, maybe rushing myself to 30 is not the worst idea. Banshee will take him out. Dorothea, I can't imagine that you don't double these guys. Oh, no, you just outright one-shot them anyways. Oh, well, that'll work.
All roses have thorns.
Well, if you can one-shot this guy anyways, oh yeah, 100% chance. Go ahead and take
You worked
that.
hard for nothing. Foolish.
We got ingots to 20 off that as well, which is nice because now we can turn him into like a sniper or something.
You fought well.
Wow, you're already gonna have S rank and bows soon enough here. I got a 31% chance to crit? What is my luck stat? Or what is their lack of a luck stat? 31% chance to crit with a silver sword? Now, if it was 31% with like a killing edge or something, that would make sense, but just a silver sword? Monsters, definitely want monsters over the regular enemies because the monsters can give you materials for special weapons and whatnot later by breaking their shields and whatnot, in which case I would say generally prioritize monsters over bandits and whatnot. Now, are monster fights generally harder than the other ones? Yeah, but you can get rewarded more for doing so. Not sure how much I like my squishies being put out here. Then again, Felix is about just as squishy. So if we just push all of our tankier people to this side. I still don't really know what beast attacks are considered physical versus magical, because I believe that some of them are split in the fact that some will do physical, whereas one will do magical. I have no idea necessarily how to check that, outside of potential damage that they do to others. I really missed that, huh? Okay. Sorry, I didn't want to land a skill or anything anyways. Just go ahead and drop the meteor on them. We're gonna have to, like, put somebody up front here just to stop this bird from getting over. I don't even have to do anything special. Well, I could just smack this dude in the face. Oh, Bernadette is with me? That would have been nice to have on here. Just have her snipe him for the bonus damage. Ah, well. Who needs bonus damage?
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Ferdinand, go ahead and bully this guy. 3 damage. Okay, you more than likely do physical damage. If you're only doing 3 damage to the Ferdinand, and I'm pretty sure he's got, like, negative resistance. Alright, that's like nothing. Even his defense is not that high, so you must be doing physical damage. Can you finish this bird? You're relatively fast, but the birds are also fast. Oh, you could even double this, man. He did. Please, some defense. Well, like your life defense. Okay. Felix, you are such a glass cannon right now. It hurts. You're so glass cannon that even the bird wants to target you. Although, considering that you were doubling the birds, you'll be alright. But, yeah.
I'm on it.
When even the birds want to attack you when you're not, like, a mage or something like that, somebody just will, like, naturally squish you defense. Like, you know that you're squishy.
Huh, thanks.
Let us away.
Just keep spamming rescue for that free XP. You're almost
Here goes.
A rank in white magic. Which should teach you Fortify, if I remember correctly, which is a fantastic healing skill, so I definitely want that to happen. The fact that these other birds aren't coming after me is nice, because that means I can pretty much take this one out for free without even having to worry about it at all. Good, I'm far enough away so I can snipe you with Oron. Oh, and I crit you? Oh, okay, see ya. I forgot, you still had a whole nother health bar. That's okay. That's why we have gambits. This should break its shield, I want to say, in which case we should be able to get the monster materials out of it. Nope. Alright then. Probably because it counted as a kill rather than just, like, leaving him with 1 HP or something like that. So could have played it a little bit better in order to make sure that I got the materials out of them just by using gambits on them. But that's okay, we can always make up for it later. I generally don't get to use the monster-esque weapons because of the fact that you need to use gambits and stuff on them so often and do so many monster fights in general in order to get enough materials to even do as such. I guess I had to put myself out here for them to attempt to attack me. Hopefully that's not going to get you killed. You're just a regular cavalier, not a paladin, so it is kind of concerning.
A great help.
Okay, yeah, you have a lot more defense than I thought you did. You're fine. And you even got a prayer ring, or potentially goddess ring on you, in which case you're fine. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Somebody else go smack him. Weak the swords, you say? Well, do I have a sword for you? Elvigar can't hit you with it, but man, did I have a sword for you? Felix, can you at least hit it? If 53, the sword's supposed to be. Okay. Well, you must have grounder on you. You do. Okay. I'll work with that. Grounder with the silver sword. Grounder with the killing edge. There we go. Give me that crit. Nope. All right then. And I got hit too. Ow. I don't suppose you can hit me there. What is yours? Oh, I'm just barely out of range for you. Okay, well that'll work. Go ahead and gambit this, man. You're gonna live with 1 HP. You're the worst. Whatever. That should be enough. If that's not enough to break your shield, then
My plan is flawless.
it was not enough to break your shield. That is unfortunate. Well, we can throw. We've got plenty of gambits. We may as well just keep throwing them at him until we actually break that shield of his.
I'll show you a plan.
I still didn't break that shield, huh? Man, your shield is tanky. Alright. Sylvain, you don't have a gambit on you? Oh, what the heck? I'm gonna have to remember to throw a gambit back on him. Or maybe he only had one use of it? Nah, otherwise it would have showed it. Okay. Well, people are gonna need heals. I also need to kill this bird at some point. So, Sylvain, even though you don't have a gambit, let's go ahead and just get you in there. Ooh. Monster Piercer, baby. Gotta love it. And then the crit from the killing edge. Of course, we didn't crit because, you know. But we actually have, like, legitimate chances to crit. Like, where you could actually think that's a possibility. Like, 30%, stuff like that. The crits are like, absolutely not. They say a 2% chance. They're like, this is my time to shine. Who do we want to get this kill? Flame, you can take it, and then we'll have Linhardt heal. Yeah, that's fine. That wasn't enough to get you the C rank dark magic, huh? That's unfortunate. You have physics, so we don't have to worry about you getting too close. That was a nice heal. And then we'll just put you over here in the corner. Myself and Dorothea, if you have heals, you can throw them out there. Otherwise, we'll just wait for this bird to come after us. Really not a huge issue here. I didn't get any monster materials out of this so far, which is not good on my part.
Not so fast.
Managed to dodge a 72. That's pretty good. I can't imagine that being a normal, but I'll take it for what it is. Alright, come on, break that shield of his. I gotta at least get a little bit of monster materials out of this. Nope, not break that shield yet. Alright, well. Oh, just 55 damage. Okay. Somebody's got a lot of authority. A straight up full level? I guess we did kill off one of his HP bars. Man, that strength. The fact that it pushed it back like that is not the greatest. Makes it a little harder to hit him with anybody else. If you just want to hit him with death. Hey, you managed to land that for once. Perfect. Speed. I'll take the speed. The dex is a little... You're already running dark magic, so your hit percentage is already awful to begin with. But, we'll just go ahead and warp you just to get the XP. Who do we want to feed this kill? Dorothea. There's nobody to heal for you. Well, since we're going to kill him this turn anyways, this will make sure that you hit C off of this, in which case you'll get access to new magic for it. So, anybody else that could get free XP, just go ahead and
Unexpected.
take your free XP, which is just you. Alright, Flame, go ahead and kill him.
My brother will be pleased.
Easy enough. Cutting Gale. Yeah, I figured that was the case because Excalibur is A rank, I think. It might be B rank. I would imagine A though, because Excalibur is Excalibur, and it's special or super effective against flying units, which is really nice. Kind of helps you negate the weaknesses that you have to Falcon Knights and whatnot later. You can still get bodied by them because they have way more movement and all that other good stuff than you do. Definitely more defense as well. But if you do get Excalibur on them, they're pretty much dead.
I know where the enemy is. Where Solon is. They're in a place called the Sealed Forest, close to the monastery. The Archbishop is gathering the knights to begin a search. She's doing so in secret, behind our backs. She must be afraid that a thirst for revenge will compel you to seek them out. Now that you know, will you give us the order?
It's like she did all of
No,
that intentionally, and then you told me this knowing that she was doing it in order to make me want to go
It
anyways.
is all too likely that our foes revealed themselves to lure you out there. They are the ones who took Geralt from you. I know how you must despise them, but I must ask you to rein in your personal feelings for now.
Yeah, there's no way you're stopping me
Please,
from doing
Professor,
this.
do not act carelessly. I ask that you leave this
I
to
only
us.
know how that
Losing you
carelessly.
so
Do you
soon
not
after
know me?
losing Gerald would be unbearable. Lady Rhea, our professor is not acting out of revenge. Sending us out there is the most strategic move we can make. You can't deny it. Most of the knights are still far away. Not only does our professor wield a hero's relic, but there is no one here who is more powerful.
Hey, I'm getting some
Seventh
praise.
and the
Let's
few
go.
remaining knights can't leave the monastery unattended. We have fought under our teacher's command countless times. We are the most effective army here, and we are already prepared for battle. We have no idea what the enemy is plotting. We must act now.
Yeah, still, Eldegard, you're kind of, you're forcing me to go in here. Not that I don't want to already, considering we can go take care of the people that end up killing Geralt. But also, clearly this is a trap. Come on now.
Whatever happens, you shall overcome.
Let's go, my teacher. Whatever happens, do not lose your conviction out there.
Oh, I think I'll be okay. Eldegard, don't worry about me. Yeah, you guys, on the other hand, with your lower stats, though, those are the people you should be worried about. Can we get some last-minute class changes in here before this goes down? You still have a Dark Seal, and I want to make you a Dark Bishop. You're already a Paladin. You're already a Bishop, so you're good. You're an Archer. You're a Dancer. Assassin. Apparently, I can't even turn you into an advanced class. Why not? Guess you don't have enough sword experience to even become a swords master? Can't even turn you into a warlock either? Man. But ingots can become an assassin just fine. Interesting how that works out. Well, you know what? I'll take it. Yeah, you're really not close to your archery skills, so we're just gonna go ahead and turn you into an assassin. It's always the more I play this game, the more I just found it. As soon as you can class change, just do it. Because whenever you class change, the bonuses in your proficiencies go up. So the sooner you class change, the more proficiency you'll gain per kill quicker than the lower classes. So you're just gonna keep scaling harder than the other classes. So really, the only reason to not change is if you want the mastery skill for that particular class. Otherwise, it's just better to switch as soon as humanly possible. That's what I've noticed, at least. Some other people might have some strategies that may end up being better, or better advice, but so far we beat the game on hard classic mode already, which probably isn't saying too much. I'm sure plenty of people have done maddening mode and whatever, which I do want to do at some point, but I wanted to get through all the playthroughs on hard classic first before I go on to a maddening classic. And at Maddening Classic, I'll probably just do like one playthrough of it, just to prove that I can do it to myself.
I have readiness. Our enemies will be taking, we will take our
Thanks, Petra. Thanks for that.
We have any other missions this month. I suppose this is as good a way as any to spend our energy.
Lindhart spending energy? We better finish this fast before the pigs start flying everywhere.
I'm so glad that I dropped you,
The
Casper.
enemy could be close.
It is time to repay the kindness of the professor who saved my life. Professor, I know I'm the one who insisted we come here, but don't doubt for a moment that the enemy is waiting for you.
Lady Edelgard, what are you saying?
What other objective could they possibly have? We have no clue what kind of trap is waiting for us. Please be careful, my teacher. We can't afford to lose you.
The enemy is strong, but you will prevail.
I'm a swords master already, man. I will be just fine. The rest of you guys, though, are the ones I gotta be concerned about. Like, I've got a 31% base crit chance, apparently, even while using a silver sword. So if I pull out, like, my killing edge or something, it's probably just gonna be outright better than my, my hero sword. What's the grouping look like? Bernadette is with me, that's fine, and gets us over here. Oh, come on, man. I was trying to take the bullion off of him, but the way I did it made it so he did this instead. Petra, I have her as an assassin, but she's not even on this mission? Who's taking her place here? But it's fine. It's fine. Inventory, what are we looking like here? We can go get rid of your bullion. You got a killing edge and a silver sword. You'll be fine. We don't have an equip for you, though. Healing staff, that's a good one. I mean, I guess the ring doesn't weigh anything, and it would give you 2 charm, which would make your gambits better. Lances, more lances, but you can also use axes. Go ahead and give yourself an axe just because. Go ahead and take the bullion. Don't really need a training sword if you have a steel sword plus, even though you're just going to be using magic the whole time anyways. Sure, go ahead and keep the training lance, I guess. You got a knowledge gem, that's good enough for the time being. You've got an experience gem, so you'll actually level up quicker, assuming I actually feed you any kills, that is. I should probably switch you to your silver bow, so that way if you ever do a follow-up attack, you'll actually do damage. Much like Ingots, we should actually give him some real weaponry here. Not sure if I want to give you a killing edge, though, because you're just a backup person. You don't really need anything too crazy here. So go ahead and take a steel sword. And killer bow, and just go ahead and take a steel bow as well. Go ahead and use steel bow because you're already more proficient in it, so that way we'll make sure that if you do attack, you're more likely to actually get that damage off. Anything over here? I'm a swords master, so I don't need reason, I don't need white magic. skills for you, skills for you. Lancebreaker might be okay, other than that, nah. I mean, Armored Blow, that wouldn't be too bad. Getting that free extra defense on attacking. But you also don't really have room for it, so that's alright. Fiendish Blow, that's worthwhile. Would I trade 5 XP for it? Would I trade Bow Prowess for something that I don't use? Yes. Make sure I keep at least a little bit of HP on me. Battalions, because for whatever reason, some of you guys don't have battalions on you. Which I can't imagine I didn't buy enough battalions for you guys to not have anything. Bandits, go ahead and take some bandits, just so that way you have access to a Gambit. Similar to you here. Which we still have a few. These have, like, absolutely 0 endurance, but that's okay. We just want you to have access to them if need be. You actually have a little bit of authority to you. This would give us potential arrow, some extra arrows if need be. I don't really expect to use gambits on you, but just having access to archers would be good. Since we really don't have, we actually straight up don't have one right now. It's all mages and physical damage. Ah, well, that's good enough. Yeah, Felix, you are squishy, so we're gonna move you back a little bit more. And we have treasure chest on this map, I believe. We have one all the way out there. Okay. So I'll hand out a few keys then, if that's gonna be the case. Ferndan, a mace. You probably have Helm Splitter, in which case you're fine, so go ahead and take a chest key. I should have some on me. If anything, I can always buy more. Okay, some people already have some on them, but I'm gonna go ahead and buy some more chest keys while we actually have the money to do so. Give me like 5 of them.
Thanks a bunch. Come back.
Oh, believe me, Anna, I'll be back very soon, I'm sure. Alright, now we got chest keys for days. Plenty of chest keys. If anything, I'll certain Ferndan, and he's a paladin, in which case he should more than likely be able to get over there relatively quickly, as well as just fine for the most part.
Look there! Demonic beasts. I suppose they aren't holding back.
Oh no, not a demonic beast, anything but that.
Hello, you're here. Welcome to the Forest of Death. My name is Kranya. This weakling girl was just a borrowed look for me. This is what I really look like. Now, you vermin, I'll take down every last one of you.
I mean, we'll see about that.
Stay focused.
It looks like you're an assassin, but I'm a swords master, so in terms of that, we're relatively equal, but I'm almost like level 30, so I wouldn't be surprised if I'm like a higher level.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
You have like 0 resistance, don't you? 11? Yeah. What's his attack? 14? That's actually not that much higher. Do I really want to attack you without support yet? Probably not. I can already attack you from right here, so... you go ahead and take the close position here.
I will prevail.
Eldegard, do we need you over there? Nah, we'll keep you like... I should have put myself in range, just so that way I'd bait them out
As
and
you wish.
deal with them.
Well done.
Wasn't going to be able to do anything else with them, so figured we may as well just leave it right there. We have access to Meteor, because it's a new time, but that's fine. See if they actually make a move on us. And if they do make a move on us, then we can punish them accordingly. Ferndan, you can just like chill. I guess chill right here for the time being.
If this takes too long, I might be forced to escape. Oh, or do you simply intend to let me go? How accommodating of you.
Well, considering you stayed here in order to bait me out, I imagine that you don't intend on leaving regardless. So, I mean, you can throw them taunts out there, but I'm not falling for them. I should be just out of range from you being able to attack me. It would be nice if we could get the first comes the worst, we'll at least damage its shield a little bit. The mage I am not worried about in the slightest from Flame because she's got just a ton of resistance. Everybody else dogpiling on me is a bit of a concern.
We will help.
It's time.
Break that shield of yours. We didn't break it, although we did guarantee aggro from you. 16 for 38. That's higher than I'd like it to be. You will actually get attacked if I put you right there. Kind of gross, but fair enough.
Oh, lovely.
Eldegard, we need to get you in here already. Dorothea, now I know you have Meteor. The question is, when and where do we want to use this? That would outright one-shot that guy. We could one-shot the sniper, but the sniper I'm not too worried about because I have flying units. This would at least hit 2 and kill 1. So we'll go ahead and take that.
You were wide open.
Some more speed. Did over half his health right there, just in AoE damage. Can you kill this mage? You don't have a javelin or nothing? I'm trolling. I really can't double this man? Well, that was with the combat art. I should be able to double him. I can with something. Iron Lance. You. The mage is gonna attack Eldegard. How much is he gonna do? 7? That's fine. What's your resistance to where he wants to attack you? 9, so he would do even more to you. We'll leave you there for the time being, and then next turn you'll be able to attack him. Ferndan, go ahead and get in there. You're gonna eat it from the mage. That's fair enough. We can live with that. I don't have Monster Piercer on you. That's unfortunate. 59. He's more than likely gonna get hit by the mage. I can at least heal you up with Linhardt and not be in the way. How much would you do? 20 for 65. Yikes. Alright, so you go ahead and Gambit, and then we'll have Ferndan Gambit, in which case you're going to take the aggro originally right now, and then Ferndan's going to come through Gambit, and then he's going to take the aggro from you, so that way you're not getting destroyed, but you weakened him a little bit, so that way your Gambit can do a little more. We've got 2 Gambits on his shield now, which is going to decently weaken it. We also did nerf it a little bit through some way here. 20 for 69, but we would instantly take off one of his health bars, which is relatively convincing. And he won't attack me the next turn because he's going to attack Ferndan, guaranteeing that he won't do anything else more to me than that. I don't have anything to make sure he can't get that first hit off. Ah, well. Oh, he missed. Easy. That's 1 full HP bar down. Get in there. Alright, the horses are moving in. That's fine. Rookie mistake. 3% chance to hit?
That is that.
Wow. Well, he was using a hammer, which weighs a ton. It'll do a good amount of damage, but also, like, your hit rate is, like, next to nothing. You hit me with the 45. Well, I dodged the 69. You know what? Fair enough.
Predictable.
Okay, we're just getting lucky on these misses right now. The fact that they're missing such high percentages. Yeah, that hurts a little. Okay. Alright. Most of my healers are like on the other side of the map, which is not what you want to see when fighting something like this. But we also did to ourselves, so... I forgot to give you a Horse Slayer, didn't I? But you have Night Kneeler. Night Kneeler with a Silver Lance might be able to do it. It is. Perfect.
Be gone.
Dorothea, I know you can come over here and snipe them. You don't need Thorin for this, though. Let's not be crazy.
I won't go down so easily.
Flame, you should have Physic on you. No? Oh, because you have Fortify instead? Right. Alright. This is like the concerning side. This is the how do we want to go about this? We could go ahead and Gambit again. Like, outside of the mage, I'm really not concerned about the damage that you end up taking, so long as we actually kill this demonic beast. We do at least have him aggro now, so he's forced to fight that way. Alright, he's dead. Because he's confused at the moment, he's not going to counterattack us, so we don't have to worry about Linhardt here taking any more damage. Decent enough level.
I could learn from that.
So at least an archer could hit me off of this, so, which means that I have to kill this guy. 53% chance to crit with my killing sword. 39% chance. Or a guaranteed kill if I try and kill him regularly. If I Gambit him, only 65. 70% chance to hit me. And then these archers are going to come. 13 for 72. Both can hit me right back. If I come down here, then it looks like maybe only one of them can hit me. We can just back you up. It's not as if we can't do that. You have a decent heal on you, 17, and they would do like 13 or so. So this should be enough to keep you alive, while also still pushing forward a bit. They're both going to shoot Linhardt if I do this. You have much more HP. Your defense is also the same too, so even if they both hit you, you shouldn't be dead. So we'll go ahead and use a Vulnerary right here, just so that way he doesn't try and clean you up. Who could just like outright crush this guy? I imagine you can. You've got insane strength. Yeah.
Well, how was that?
Nah, you can go ahead and deal with this guy.
That worked out.
Good level. Do I still have a Gambit on you? I do. I'd prefer this in the forest. Okay, there we go. That's actually a really nice spot for us. Now we're pointing him so he's not faced towards anybody else. We're gonna have the protection of the forest, and we're already fast as is. So like his chances of hitting us, yeah, 18% chance. If he does hit, it's gonna hurt, but that also requires him actually landing it. I'll have enough rescue range to help out that way. So those guys are basically on their own. I should have thrown another healer over there. We can immediately get rid of an HP bar on you. If you didn't have an extra HP bar, you would already be dead. But as his life would find demonic beast. Cannot double this man, huh? I don't suppose you want to crit as well? No? Okay. It would have killed him, so he would have even had a chance to throw out his AoE here, but that's okay. 63. Yeah, that hurts a little bit. You're not landing it. Don't even try it. Yep. That's about what I figured. We set it up that way, so I would hope as much. Pretty sure we would still live even through an arrow at this point.
Whoa.
Ooh, we managed to get a dodge there, which is good. I think I might actually have Nosferatu on myself. In which case, we could probably just heal that off these archers real quick. I could. He wouldn't die, but I would also heal. Burndan, can you just, like, crush this guy for me? Silverlance with the combat art will absolutely take this guy out. Oh, yeah. Oh, and you crit him with 5%? 114 crit. Oof. Go ahead and run yourself towards the chest here. You're just not fast enough with Nosferatu in order to get the kill, huh? That's vigilant. We can make sure both these guys die, in which case Felix will be okay, because knights have absolutely awful movement allowance, so you should be easily out of range. We have 100% hit, so we don't have to worry about them potentially missing, because that's always a possibility. I don't have Helm Splitter on you, but we also have Dorothea, who cares nothing about how much physical defense you have, so be gone.
I've got many skills, you know.
So cleaned it up pretty decently so far. A little bit of some scariness that was down here with dealing with that demonic beast, but once it was out of the way, it wasn't a real issue for us. Just get out of the way. I mean, you could have just crit him on the first one, you know, saved me some magic usage. No? Alright, then. You can go ahead and snipe this guy. Oh, you have dark spikes, too. You can just... 62 times 2 for 90. Oh, boy. Dark spikes is probably one of the best magics in the game. It just naturally hits hard, and then it has the super effectiveness towards cavalry units. So, like, it just overall a good spell. 45 with that. A 70% chance with our killing edge. And this man has absolutely 0% chance to hit us. Yeah, I feel like that's pretty good. If we don't get it great. There we go. I was going to be slightly salty if I didn't end up getting a crit with 70%. Well, it can happen. It's always Fire Emblem, so it can't happen. It would just be very unfortunate. We still would have killed it anyways because we had Flame and Eldegard there. But I mean, who doesn't want to kill him with a flashy crit, right? I mean, come on, man. So now we just have you left against like 10 of us. So, like, good luck to you, but I don't really see you getting out of this one.
Thank you.
Make sure I go ahead and grab this chest first. Speed ring, not bad. It's only like +2 speed, which isn't great, but sometimes that can be the difference between doubling or getting doubled yourself, in which case that can be a good difference.
Huh, thanks.
It's just situational, though. Like, 2 speed is not much. Another physic, just throw it out there for the XP.
Sweet of you.
Didn't move someone? Ah, right, didn't move Eldegard. May as well get ourselves all prepared and whatnot by actually having everybody in the correct areas, so that way everybody can just jump on top of her as soon as we see her. Or get in range of her, I should say. You can go ahead and heal him.
Is this over yet?
Alright, everybody get in positions here. Just go ahead and keep throwing the rescues out there for the XP. these levels. Come on, man. This is fine for now. We'll give it like one more turn and we'll go in there. Just make sure everybody's right next to it. Not that everybody's going to be able to be in range anyways with how much movement allowance she has. But like our horses and whatnot should be able to get in there just fine. Oh yeah, Sylvain and Ferdinand can get in there and already attack her to begin with. You can double me though, huh? Tempest Lance? Well, if I can't double anyways, I may as well just hit you really hard.
Oh, how cute! You're trying so hard. But now it's time to die.
Is that right? Nice, my crest activated, which the crest activates when you use combat arts, and if it does activate, it stops counterattacks. So instead of her being able to hit me twice right there, we just stopped her from being able to attack me at all, which is, you know, relatively strong. It doesn't activate all that often, but as you can see, when it does, it hurts a lot. I mean, it would be only fitting for me to be able to get the kill on the person who killed my dad, right? So, I mean, 23 for 85% chance, or 27 for 9. I mean,
You're a fool to be so brazen. You'll never avenge your father at this rate. I'll have to kill you too, with my own hands.
I would love to see you try that. And we got the crit. Ooh.
Another step forward.
Again, defense resistance would be nice, but at least we got a strength upgrade out of that. Oh, not feeling so tough now, are you?
But how? How could I really lose to a lowly creature like you?
I didn't even use my special sword against you. I just used the silver sword.
Solon, don't just stand there and stare. I need your help.
Yes, you most certainly do.
Huh?
Okay.
Have no fear, Kranya. Your sacrifice will help to rid this world of the filthy vermin that have long infested it.
Well, looks like we fall into the trap, just as one might have expected. Let's make sure not to attempt to get out of this in any way, just allow it to happen, you know, as you do. Yeah, something tells me, considering he's already gone through this far, something tells me he's not gonna just stop now there.
To unleash the forbidden spell of Zaharas upon our enemies!
What a way to go. You kill my dad, and then he rips your heart out, and then crushes it, and then you ask me for help? And, absolutely not. Deserved. And now I gotta deal with the nonsense that you're putting me through, because reasons. Thanks for that. This man's looking a little too pleased with himself.
Felstar.
What did you just call me? Felstar. I'm actually the Ashen Demon, thank you. Felstar.
That could only have been magic. What happened to our professor?
They were swallowed
Insight
by the
100 there,
mystical
Eldegard.
darkness of the forbidden spell. An eternity wandering in a void of nothingness, never to return to this world. To think, we almost had the sword of the Creator.
You're lying. Our professor is alive. I know it.
That's right. Our professor is no ordinary.
I mean, you're not wrong, Flane.
It's
I'm
hard
not
to
normal.
fathom that our professor would die in a place like this.
It is possible that death has yet to find your friend, but there are worse things than death. Drifting through the darkness with no chance of escape, overwhelmed with hopelessness. It must be torturous.
You're already boasting a victory, but know this. If you did use such devious tricks to stop our professor, I swear that you will regret it.
I cannot help but agree with her this once. Even if our professor is trapped in darkness, that is not the end of their story.
I will not forgive such arrogance. If you prefer it so, you shall also be added to the ranks of the dead.
We got the power of friendship on our side, so we're all good.
You fool!
Thanks, Sophis. Glad to see that you're
You
still
charging
around.
right into an enemy's trap. Are you just a boulder that rolls down whatever hill it's on? No, even a boulder has more sense.
I didn't get sent to the Shadow Realm to be nagged at by you, Sophis. What do you want? I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry. I can explain how this happened, though.
Excuses won't help us. This darkness is terrifying.
For who? I'm fine with the
As
dark.
you and I are one, I too am trapped within this void. But please consider this. This realm of darkness we are in is separate from the world from which you came. I mean that it would take a god to leave this place.
A god, you say? How convenient.
In time, our hearts and minds will cease to be. Are you prepared to die?
I am, actually. I did everything I needed to do. My students are about to bully Solon. I taught them all they need to know. Like, my job here is done, so I think I'm good.
How very brave of you to joke at
That
times like
that
this.
wasn't a joke, though, is the thing. And if it wasn't very
There's
funny.
no other choice.
So, yeah, exactly.
Do
Which
you recall your father's diary?
the one that you read for
He
me?
said you were a child who never cried nor laughed. I think I am the one to blame.
And you're always the
I
one
must
to
have
blame,
been
so
asleep,
this is
but
nothing
even
new.
Then, I feel I was a part of you. I do not know how Rhea managed it, but she allowed
Oh,
me
good to see
exist
that I'm just
inside of
Rhea's experiment then. Thanks for pointing
The
this all
truth
out
is, I
now,
have always
Sophis.
been with you. It is within you that I found my power yet again. The power of a goddess. The power of the progenitor god.
The progenitor god. Almost like the progenitor virus
My
from Resident
name
Evil?
is Sothis. By now, you must be well aware of what that means. I am the
Yeah,
one who
you're
watches
a
over
goddess.
Fodlan and the
Who
creatures
just
dwelling
nags
there.
me 24/7.
I am Sothis. She who died and then returned.
That's still not explained outside of, oh, I'm just a god, so I guess I'll just come back whenever I feel like it. Somehow I know it to be true.
There is but one thing left to do to save us from this darkness of eternity. I must now use the power of a god.
You say that as if you haven't been turning back
However, I
time
lack a
multiple
body of my
times
own.
throughout this entire
And so I
uh,
must relinquish
playthrough,
all the
but
power
okay.
that I have to you.
more power?
The time
Don't
has
mind if I
come
do.
For you and I to join as one.
That's a
And when
little,
that comes to
I don't know
pass,
about that one.
Then I shall disappear.
Oh no, I'm so heartbroken that you'll disappear and not be able to nag me after every chapter. Disappear?
When I say disappear, I do not mean that all I am will be no more. My soul will join with yours, and you and I will
I
never
don't feel
be
like
apart.
I agreed to this, but
Right.
okay.
I will no longer have the chance to speak with you. I shall miss it.
You might, but
So
not
long
me.
have I been on this path with you. Through you, I got to see and hear this world. I even got to chastise you from time to time.
Oh, like you're doing
I
right
may not
now?
have acted like a goddess, but it was certainly fun. For all that you have done, thank you. I'm glad that it was you to whom my fate was bound.
What is saying? How your fate was bound? Wow, interesting. that you mentioned that. I guess I'm thanking you. I don't know why,
We must
but
pray. For if we share this wish, our spirits too will join as one.
I'm not really sure I agree to this. It kind of sounds like you're just pushing it on me, and I really don't have much of a choice in the matter. So,
And rescue the little ones. No need for words. I know your heart as though it were my own.
that's a little creepy. Fine, I'll leave the void. I guess I'll go deal with the runs yet again.
Your will and mine are now as one. Both sides of time are revealed to you, and you alone. You know I am the beginning. What shall you do?
Oh, we're going Super Saiyan God, Super Saiyan. So, you know how this can only end. The Void? Never heard of it. Actually, just a Super Saiyan God over here. Nobody knew this besides me just now. So.
The darkness itself.
Oh, hey, I'm back, by the way. Glad to see nobody fought that entire time while I went through that entire situation. You guys kind of just stood around there, like, almost waiting for it to happen, in fact.
Professor, it is you, right? I knew that you would always come back to us. I'd like to ask about your appearance, but for now, let's dispose of our enemies.
Yeah, I feel like we have more pressing things at hand there, Eldegard.
Zaharas. This should be impossible. The only being that can withstand that darkness is... Unless I dispose of you myself, I may never have the chance to send you back there.
I already got out of there once before. What do you think sending me back there potentially a second time is gonna do? Just gonna cut my way out yet again. Using was something that's allowed the Sword of the Creator to regain its true power. Oh, baby. Let's look at this now. 15 might, 90 hit, 10 crit chance, 1 to 2 range, doesn't weigh all too much, so it's relatively easy to double with. About what you would expect from a God Sword, am I right? Now, how do we want to go about this? We could kind of just, like, warp you up here. This knight is going to get obliterated. Yeah, 41 times 2. I think that's good enough.
You worked hard for nothing.
We're still out of range. We need to start moving everybody up. They got more demonic beast in here, as if we didn't just deal with enough of those, but that's okay. They're nothing new at this point. We've got our general strategy of how we want to go about it. Only problem with that being is the fact that we are more or less out of gambits. So breaking their shield is not going to be much of something that we're able to accomplish. We're just going to have to hit them real hard, which is something we're relatively good at, so it shouldn't be too much of an issue. Especially with myself just going Super Saiyan God mode over here. Like, try me. See what happens. You're not even going to get in range because you're going to use your range advantage, which is smart on your end. But it's not going to stop me from wrecking. Nice 8% hit chance. Good luck to you. Dorothy, I might need you to come deal with some of this nonsense. So, how badly can we slap this guy around? I would say that's a pretty good chance. Oh, 71% chance? Yeah, let's do it.
Let the lesson begin.
Watch and learn.
Hey, crit on that second one. I mean, we got at least one crit. We straight up took down one of this guy's HP bars by ourselves. Dorothea, you want to help deal with this over here? Just make sure that happens. If you want to crit as well, that'd be great. Yeah, I can't expect a crit every time. It's fine. Felix, can you bully this man? Absolutely not. You do like 0 damage. Okay. He is in theory weak to axes here, so let's go ahead and smash. And our crest did activate, so it wasn't able to counter us. He's confused now, so we should actually be doing full damage against him. Oh yeah, that'll work. Out of the way. Demonic Beast down. We are kind of left open to this horse over here, which is not exactly what I'm looking forward to. Just go ahead and keep casting rescue, so that way I can finally get people out of these forests, so that way we can start moving in on these guys a little bit. We can run from this side, because they're not going to have enough movement to catch up to us, at least on this turn, so we can keep making more distance between ourselves. In which case, if we can regroup with the rest of us, these guys should go down all the same. Everybody's at full HP, so I can't even heal nobody. We got Eldegard over here to help us take care of the Demonic Beast, or at the very least slow him down a bit for us. Those pillars are kind of help blocking off the Demonic Beast, which helps us out a bit. Actually did 2 damage to me. 0% hit chance. Oh, you gotta love them crits. Killing edges are too good, man. That's why as soon as I see them in this game, I grab them, because, like, I'm pretty sure in this game, crits guarantee that you hit. So potentially it can act as a replacement for your hit rate. I'm not entirely sure if that is the case. I'm not sure if you can actually miss a crit or not, but I don't think I've ever seen it so far in this game where we could miss on a crit. So essentially you can replace that with your hit rate if your hit rate's that bad, but you got a 70-80% crit chance. All of a sudden that becomes your new hit rate, and things start to look a lot better. Demonic Beast is like really getting close over here. I'll just keep moving. We'll move over to the side one more time, which is still going to keep us out of range of it. In which case, I should probably pull the people that are farthest to it, or closest to it, really. In which case, we'll be out of range of this. It's going to put itself out of position on this next turn, and then we'll go ahead and punish it for doing so.
Thank you.
In the meantime, we can clean up this area. Wow, you're like 2 damage off there from killing her? That's a little unfortunate. You should be able to just slap this guy around. He only has like Nosferatu. And we got a crit. 87 crit. These crits are getting out of control over here. Huber, I know you've got resistance. Oh, you will just eat this man alive? Sure, why not?
For Lady Edelgard.
We're definitely getting rid of this demonic beast before anything happens. That's kind of a problem. You can have flame from right there. So I have to put myself right here in order to stop him from being able to attack her. So Eldegard's out there a little bit. That's fine. It just means that we'll have to attack it sooner than I'd like to. But considering I got myself in the fray now, I think we'll be alright. I can even dance here to get myself in there even quicker.
Much needed.
And just like that, we can already attack this thing. Doesn't mean it won't hurt if it does hit. But if it doesn't hit, or if we get these crits, he missed.
Allow me to demonstrate.
And now he's confused, in which case he shouldn't be able to attack us back here for a second. Yeah, that's not enough damage to be worth going in there. I might be able to get rid of this mage, though. I should be able to get rid of this mage with Tempest Lance. Oh, yeah. Although, if you're already hitting for... What are the chances the other two hit me for real damage? I have, like, 42 HP. They really shouldn't be able to kill me. Even between the two of them. We'll see if they can actually do it. Only 14? Unless the other dude can double me, which I pretty much doubt because I'm on a horse. Although my weapon did just break, in which case it's going to allow him to double. Yeah, that hurts a little bit, but we lived through it. Okay, never mind. You were confused, which I thought meant that it took your turn, but it's not. Your confusion wasn't because of me breaking a shield. Gotcha. Fine, fine. Fair enough. We'll just play it slower then. My guy, he's not gonna care what these guys do. Like, the chances that they do anything substantial. Which, of course, they land a 35% chance to hit immediately, because, of course. Which means the Demonic Beast is gonna have a better chance of hitting me, which is not what you like to see. Yeah, that hurts a little bit. I don't think the mage can kill us. Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, so that hurt a lot. We aren't dead. But, that certainly hurt a lot more than it should have been.
As you wish.
You could go ahead and snipe him.
Hardly worth my time.
At least if we could get rid of some of these regular guys, then I'm not too worried. I've also got more heals for myself here. Like, with 40 HP, there really shouldn't be any way that this guy can one-shot me. We do need to get rid of these two, though. In which case, we can do what we did last time and just one-shot the mage. But this time, because we only have, like, 4 people attacking him, it's a lot less of an issue.
Let us away.
Burn Dan, get in there. You have Night Kneeler, but you don't have Helm Splitter. Yeah, you do, like, no damage.
I will.
Did you have the rapier? No, my guy has the rapier. Okay. You have Helm Splitter, though. Helm Splitter with a killer axe? That's enough damage.
Now you know your limits.
Steel axe? I've got killer weapons at this point. What is a steel weapon?
Here goes.
I can heal myself again. I can restore myself, in which case I can actually move out of range, but I don't necessarily need to do so. You're weak to swords. Naturally, I don't have a sword on me. 17 for a 39% chance. Crit, though. Naturally, didn't get the crit. I should still be out of range for that, because I can block him in with myself. 71% chance to crit. I'll take. We are just critting for days. As soon as we got these killing weapons, man, like these guys have no chance. Like, we're basically able to take out a demonic beast by ourselves.
I'll go.
There's what, like 2 enemies left? 3 enemies? Oh yeah, we'll be fine. Go ahead and get these heals in where we can.
Back to the fray.
You're almost a rank in white magic, in which case we'll have access to Fortify, which will be so much better for us. Question is, who do I want to get the kill now? Well, you're not going to be able to kill with your hand axe. Okay, surprise, you came far closer to killing than I thought you would have. Considering it's a knight, but also you just kind of like slapped him around a bit there. Jeez. Rip to my Silver Lance. What? How did my Silver Lance die last time? What? My Silver Lance still has 15. Like, I used Tempest Lance, which gets rid of like 5 durability or something, but
You are not.
that should have caused my weapon to break. How did that break last time? Go ahead and take the seal so I can get some
Unexpected.
XP out of that. You're not A in white magic yet? Alright, Solon. Your time has come. I think you've got like a major priest or something behind you, but like, it should be negligible at best. Although you probably will eat up some of my people if I throw them up there too early, so as per usual, we'll just get everybody into range and then deal with it from there. Or we could probably just let myself at this point just go in there and deal with them. Like, as we've seen so far, demonic beasts aren't a problem, so I can't imagine that he's much more of a problem than they are. For the sake of just because we became a Super Saiyan God, we gotta use our new sword, right? I mean, come on now.
I am terrified by you.
As you should be.
Even though an emotion like fear has no place inside me, that means you must be eliminated.
Go.
To think that I would lose to mere beasts.
Can't mess with the Super Saiyan gods, man. They will eat you alive.
I guess hard work done.
But this is not the end. Tullus will carry out our mission somehow.
Don't know who Thalas
It's
is,
over.
but you got
Now, Professor,
absolutely demolished.
About your appearance.
You're really on about this whole appearance thing. I get it. Like, you just never seen me go Super Saiyan God Super Saiyan, but I mean, come on now. Like, I just slashed this dude into oblivion. Like, he thought he sent me to the Shadow Realm, but no. I pulled the Uno reverse card on
And
him.
those eyes. You remind me of someone. What happened to you?
I got sent to the Shadow Realm, got out of the Shadow Realm, and then sent Solon to the Shadow Realm. But also, yeah, apparently the goddess gave me her power.
I see.
Probably not something I really should be telling
Well,
you, knowing
I'm
you.
happy for you. Your weapon is called the Sword of the Creator, after all. It's no wonder she looks favorably upon you. Just as it was with Saint Seros, no doubt. And just how will you use this new power, Professor?
For myself, obviously. Nah, it's gotta be. For the people of the world, for my students, for myself. I mean, it's gotta be for myself, right? Fine. For the people of this world.
That is so like you to say that. Tell me, if the world, and your students included, were to divide and go to war with each
It
other,
seems a little too
would you
specific
do?
there,
in that
Eldegard.
scenario, each side would represent both the world and your students. Who would you...
Well, it's the blackout.
Professor, have you fallen asleep?
I just did go Super Saiyan
must
God
be a
Super
side effect
Saiyan.
of your
You
recent
know, like, it takes a lot out of
changes.
you
I
sometimes.
can't just leave you here. I could try carrying you, but... No, I had better call for Hubert.
Oh, thanks. I could carry you myself, but Hubert, the professor's sleeping again.
Times flow, see the glow of flames ever burning bright.
Well, you're here.
On the swift river's drift,
Gotta be real with you. Your singing is not as good as the Fate singing, but you know, it's passable.
Professor, you must remain still.
Where am I or what? Excuse me, do you have me laying on your lap? Excuse you. I didn't ask for this, but what happened?
Everything is all right. There is no need to worry.
I don't believe you.
Those who are trying to harm you are far away.
I still don't believe you. I feel like somebody that's trying to harm me could very realistically be right next to me, but... Or somebody that's already harmed me is probably a better way of putting it. Yes, yes, you keep humming to yourself over there.
How lovely it would be for this moment to last forever.
That's a little
I
sus.
wish I could hold on to this time we have stolen. That you and I could create a world without end. I have heard whispers of what happened to you. Your appearance. You have received power from the goddess. From the moment you took hold of the sword of the Creator, I prayed that one day the radiant power of Sothis, which bathes Fodlan in its celestial light, might reside within you.
So you implanted me
so much more than
with a god
you
at birth. Thanks for that, Red.
Close your eyes, dear one. Sleep just a while longer. I will be watching over you. Always. Always and forever.
I don't think that's humanly possible. Are you suggesting perhaps that you're not human in order to be able to achieve such an ambition that is yours?
Part 1. White Clouds. Pegasus Moon. Throne of Knowledge. The northern lands are enveloped in a bitter cold, and frigid winds are carried across the sea to the south of Adrestia. When feather-white snow falls on Fodlan's locket, the fort looks as delicate as a pearl. However, beneath that snowy blanket, her throat is more treacherous than ever.
So it turns out you get the power of a goddess and you kind of just are able to destroy everything. That works out pretty well, doesn't it? $5,000. Oh, baby. As if we already didn't have like 16K beforehand, but hey, you know.
Rhea, please, talk to me. What are you hiding? What is the meaning of how that one looks? It is almost as though...
As I said, there is nothing of which to speak. For now. At the end of this month...
I read Gerald's diary. I happened upon it in his
can't
room.
keep lying to him now,
What?
Rhea. Yep.
In it, he stated the reason for his departure. The baby, thought to have died in the fire, has returned to us. Gerald realized that you had done something to the child and decided to flee. What did you do to that baby, Rhea? Nothing questionable, I should hope.
Setteth enough. They will be here shortly. No more, I beg of you.
Answer the question,
I will
Rhea.
take our dear professor to the Holy Tomb. There, I should be able to see our dearest wishes to fruition. When I was young, I heard her voice there. I'm sure of it. You may enter.
Still, I really do not trust her.
Your arrival, Professor. Now that you have received sacred power from the goddess, there is somewhere you must pay a visit to at once. You must go to the Holy Tomb so that you may receive a divine revelation from the goddess.
I don't need it. Also, she can't talk to me anymore, according to her. So, like, I don't know what you're expecting me to hear there.
The Holy Tomb is where the goddess sleeps. This monastery was originally built for the purpose of protecting that hallowed temple.
Only a select few know of it, but there is a legend about Seiros and the Holy Tomb. Saint Seiros, the first soul to be gifted power from the goddess, received her revelation there. She was told that it was her sacred duty to save the people of Fodlan, and that she must use her power wisely in order to lead them. The words that were handed down to Seiros from the goddess will likely fall upon your ears as well.
Prepare yourself to go at once. There, may you find out why you were blessed with such power.
There will be a ceremony.
I think it's because she, like, roasted me plenty of times, and she was like, ah, well, okay, I guess you can have the power of the goddess.
With your students.
Do you really think it's wise to bring them into this? Not that they haven't
It
been
is
there
said
for
that when
everything
Seiros
else. But...
received the revelation, she had holy warriors by her side protecting her.
Is that
Your
right?
students, who have followed you and fought alongside you through the darkest of times, are well suited to stand by you for the ceremony. Of course, as the leader of the Church of Seiros.
How
I will be
interesting
by
how
your
you
side
never
as
wanted
well.
to be on any other mission but this one. Strange, isn't it?
The occasion is too significant.
Oh,
to
I'm
miss.
sure that's the real
Even
reason
if
why.
something were to happen, I am more than capable of protecting myself.
Much has changed, but your duty has not wavered. Steel your mind for the ceremony and prepare your students well.
I'll see what I can do, but some of these guys are unteachable, I tell you. Like Casper, like how did you guys allow this guy in here? It's Hilda's birthday. Well. Hilda, you know, after playing through this game like about 3 times now, you think I would remember what tea people like? Not the case. I don't know, just take any of it.
Oh, wow, thanks.
Well, she seemed like it good enough, so I'll take that. Things that bother you, a word of advice, or mysteries. You like talking about yourself, right?
Wow.
Books you read recently? That's a good one. Capable comrade? Guessing someone's age. Monastery rules, likable allies, thanks for everything. Thanks for everything. People love hearing that, right?
You know, I love hearing myself talk.
You're giving me that vibe, Hilda. I just, you know... chat, nod, nod? Okay. You right. I can't give you any gifts, apparently. I'm gift poor, so...
Thanks for the tea. I hope you'll invite me again.
When your birthday comes around next year, I suppose I will. I'll take the free charm upgrade, though. Oh, good. Another tea party immediately. You're, like, not really a waifu, so, you know, I'm gonna give you whatever I have on hand here.
My rule. Thank you.
Oh, what, you don't like floral tea?
Delightfully warming. Indeed.
Someone you look up to, thanks for everything, or thanks for everything. Yeah, everybody likes thanks for everything. I mean,
Indeed.
close calls, potential training partners, the existence of Crest. Ah, well, if that's not yours, then.
What?
Gardening mishaps, your research, last bout. Your research, clearly.
Since I have never found out the secret of your birth, I am
You and me
exceptionally
both, man.
intrigued.
Whenever you figure it out, come tell me. Nod, blush, or commend. Nod? Okay, I guess I probably should commend it him.
Thank you for
I feel like both were relatively fair responses. Because it's a little strange when it's that, but okay. By fusing with Sothis and awakening the Pronger's god's power, I've obtained the certification for the Enlightened One class. Ah, okay, I didn't want to be a swords master anyways. I guess I'll just be enlightened. Well, I mean, we gotta check ourselves out now. I mean, the Enlightened One, a holy one blessed by the gods herself. This wielder of magic has high overall stats. For being level 25, I'd say those stats are, like they said, pretty high. Pretty sure it's actually the highest base stat class in the game, which makes sense considering that there's only one of them, so it makes sense why that's the case. We have some support conversations, so we'll go ahead and let those play out. With Flame? You two, huh? Alright. You say so.
Where is that book on dance?
Hello, Flame.
Oh, do you want to be my dancer?
Should
That's a
confirm some
shame, because I
suspicions.
already have Dorothy as a dancer, but well.
What is it?
I've recently been lost in study on the topic of Saint Setheline. You're familiar with her life, yes?
I know a little of her, as do many. But what does this have to do with me?
How interesting how that topic is so
Your
sensitive to
question
you there,
betrays your
Flame.
understanding of my inquiry.
I am quite certain that it does not, as a matter of fact.
I have interviewed several members of the Academy and the Monastery. All agree that you have trouble focusing on detail-oriented work. As I mentioned, I have been carefully researching Saint Setheline's history, and I found several intriguing anecdotes concerning her life. Granted, it is not stated explicitly in the texts, but it is easy enough to read between the lines and get to the underlying truth. The authors of several tomes, all written within 50 years of Saint Setheline's passing, imply she found it difficult to maintain focus on detail-oriented tasks. Then, just this morning, as I was studying statues of Saint Setheline, I came to realize how similar her visage is to your own. Interesting, no?
I do not
Interesting,
appreciate
is
your disrespectful approach to this topic.
No disrespect intended, I assure you. Saint Setheline is a major saint. I only mean to say that looking like her is an honor.
I actually meant that you are being disrespectful to Saint Setheline.
There was one other item.
If you must.
You are quite skilled in white magic, yes? My
It's true,
understanding
she
is that you
came
have
in
a
like
very
B
high
rank, I
affinity
think,
for her.
originally when she joined
Yes,
us.
I do.
As a
I am
priest.
confident in my abilities. I am glad of my abilities, for it is a way in which I am able to help others.
Indeed. Once more an echo of Saint Setheline. I'm so curious as to why such similarities exist. Her crest? Perhaps hereditary traits then? Or is it possible I am allowing myself to see patterns where there are none?
I mean,
I am very busy.
it's not
searching
wrong
for
in
a
saying
book.
that correlation isn't
will be
equal to
going now.
causation, but clearly there's some correlations between her image, the fact that both the saint and her have high affinity for white magic, their personalities are similar. And she's got the crest of the saint. You know, it just some things are starting to add up here. Bernadetta and Dorothy.
Hello, Bern. Oh no, what did I do this time?
She literally just said hello.
Offend you? Is this your revenge?
By saying
not at
hello?
all. I just want to talk. If you promise not to resort to violence, I'll do whatever you want. Bern, I've just been worried about you, that's all. When I said I was your friend, you ran away, saying something about your father. Remember? Vaguely? I know you've lived through some bad times. If you could tell me about it, maybe I could help? Oh, I don't know. Please. Your father's not here now. Whatever it is, you're safe to tell me. All right. My parents told me never to befriend a commoner. They said commoners are scum.
Wow.
And that they crushed any that tried to come
Okay.
near me. Hang on, scum? They called me, commoners. They called us scum? Yeah, but once, a long time ago, I did secretly make friends with one.
Oh, Bernadette.
My father found out about him. He disappeared the very next day.
Oh, jeez.
I heard he was found beaten half to death. I never saw him
Oh, what the
again.
heck?
Since then, I've been terrified of making friends with anyone.
That probably counts as helicopter parenting, huh?
I
Jeez.
never knew that kind of thing really happened. You hear stories, sure, but... Oh, Bern, I'm so sorry. I'm proud to be your commoner friend. Hey now, relax. There's nothing to bawl about. If your dad tried to beat me up, I'd return the favor and then some. Return the favor?
I imagine you would, Dorothy,
believe I had run into
especially
those
with your stats.
wicked, terrible men. I survived kidnappings, attempted murders, all kinds of stuff.
What?
But you know what? I broke those guys' arms. Snap! It was a thank you for all the trouble they
I can understand the kidnappings, but the attempted, you know,
I can defend
that
myself.
seems a little much for just being in the opera, but unless you're talking about your acts within the opera, in which case that makes a lot more sense. Well, if it's the actual acts outside of being the performance within the opera, how possibly did those go down?
Felix, my goodness, I swear you're always training. Such a hard worker, so strong. Hello? Felix?
He's getting his training in, man. You just gotta leave him alone.
You can hear me. That's good. I was worried maybe your ears didn't work.
What do you want?
Oh, nothing. Nothing in particular, I mean. But now that I'm here, and now that you've asked, when you've finished up, do you think you'd like to join me in the dining hall?
He doesn't like sweet things. We've been over this.
I don't like sweets.
Yeah.
Also, you're a nuisance. Stay away from me.
That's not a very nice way to talk to a classmate. Anyway, you sound like you're shooing away a stray cat.
Shh, shut up.
I am not a stray cat, Felix, and I am not leaving until you take a moment to chat with me.
You are a pest. Fine, do what you will.
Oh, you better believe I am going to keep doing exactly what I will. Maybe instead of a sweet treat, we can get something spicy. Would you like that? I've heard the dining hall is serving a dish with some Western spices in it. Does that sound good, Felix?
Holy, the man's just trying to trade. Just leave him alone. He clearly doesn't want you there. Hey.
When I am hungry, I will eat. Alone. Stop squawking at me.
Well, since you asked so nicely, I'll leave you in peace. Goodbye, Felix.
Finally.
I feel like Felix really didn't deserve that. The man was just trying to trade, and she kind of just, you know, it just kind of tried to force things to happen there, but hey.
Today's dinner is steak and
you're singing, I just, it's fine enough, but I've heard it enough times now.
Felix, you were listening, were you?
I heard enough to know that you're hungry.
No, I mean, well, yes. At least tell me you didn't see the dance.
You have nice footwork.
Oof.
Get something to eat. I can take over watering the plants.
She's just kind of dying inside over there.
You're evil, Felix!
Yep, there it is.
And you're shouting.
You can't just spy on people while they're singing without even saying anything. It's not right.
If you're sharing it with the public, there's,
call out that I was coming
you know.
In. It's not my fault you didn't hear.
Well, you need to speak louder then. Ugh, this is so embarrassing. And of course I was singing some silly food song I made up. I should have been singing about bears or swamp beasties.
I didn't realize there were songs about bears and swamp beasties.
You and me both, Felix.
Food songs seem to be close to your heart. Your stomach isn't far from your heart, after all.
I mean, he's not wrong anatomically wise, but...
Huh. What was that about? I better water these plants. Wouldn't want them to get thirsty, or they might start singing too.
I highly doubt that, but sure, go ahead and water those. You get some Flame, huh? All the conversations with Flame. Oh. Ingots, come on, man.
Flame, I'm so sorry. Are you hurt?
No, no need for concern. I'm quite all right.
Are you sure you're all right? Were you injured?
No, nothing of the sort. I just got a bit dizzy, standing up so quickly.
We should go to the infirmary. Come on, I can take you there.
Come now. I appreciate the concern, but I am quite all right. Look, I am perfectly fine now. See?
You good,
Big
Ingus?
nuts.
Better close that mouth.
Are you there?
Yes. I'm sorry. Did you say something?
Mm-hmm. I understand now.
Understand what?
Though I know little regarding affairs of the heart, even I can clearly see one's intent when they stare so much. I am sorry, but at the moment I am not looking for... well...
That seems like a bit of an assumption, Flame.
No. You misunderstood.
You just...
But considering the way that he's responding to all this, you're more than likely right.
Fascinated. By you.
My man's out here blushing.
By me?
Yes. Your gaze, full of divine dignity. Your silhouette, as elegant as a statue.
Right. We
If
get
Saint
it. You're an
Sethlin
artist.
herself were reborn, you would look no less wondrous than she.
I see.
How interesting that you would bring out... Multiple people have brought up that same saint around you, Flame.
No, not at all. Tell me, what are your thoughts on Saint Sethlin exactly?
Well, from the few accounts I've heard, she was a beauty, and her kindness was inexhaustible.
Very good. As a reward, I shall not report your behavior to my brother. This time.
Yes, I'd be most grateful if you didn't. I can hardly imagine what Seteth would do if he found out.
Well then, farewell. Perhaps we will have another chance to chat later.
You can't be scared of Selth. He's a wyvern rider and you're an archer. You have bonus damage against this guy. Why are you concerned about it? I have so many people I still need to recruit. Oh boy. Well, actually really not that many. What was that? 2, 4, 6, 8-ish really? 8 more people or so? Well, it's the first of the new month, in which case we should go into the monastery. Eldegard, are you done being a lord yet? You are not even like halfway there yet? Okay. I still don't have a dark seal for Hubert, so he's just gonna have to stay like that for now. Which is fine, because dark mages actually learn Poison Strike, which is good. So you maxing that class is alright. You're a paladin, you're good. Bishop, also good. Casper, we're not using you. Brunadez still an archer. You're a dancer, so you're fine. You're still an assassin. You apparently still can't get the master class, so we gotta do something about you, Felix, to fix that. Sylvain, we also gotta get you into being a paladin or something. What is the problem with you not being able to be a paladin? Oh, you don't have any riding skills? You're a cavalier. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Flame, you're still good. Everybody else can't. So we don't really need seals. But we'll go ahead and take more advanced seals because you only get like 3 a month or so. At least for the time being. So I may as well grab them while we have access to them. Don't think there's really anything we need to prepare. If anything, we could probably just buy everything else that we need. I can't hear Sothis' voice anymore. Praise the sun. We don't have to listen to Sothis anymore. What a beautiful day. We have to become a Super Saiyan God and we don't have to listen to Sothis? It sounds like a win to me. Nothing in there, huh?
You look so different. You're still our professor in there, right? Did anything else change besides your hair and eyes? Are your arms bigger? How do your abs look?
I feel like you would know this just by looking at me there, if you could figure out the rest of my physical changes. But I really haven't changed that
That's
much.
disappointing. What's even the point?
Yeah, you're telling me, but hey, I'm a Super Saiyan God now, so you know what? It's all good. I don't really need anybody else, but I will probably still attempt to try and recruit some of them.
So hungry. Oh, is that you, Professor? Sorry, I'm really not feeling well this month. Even leaving my room for dinner is just too much. It's got nothing to do with your, changes. So
You seem to be blushing real hard there, Bernadetta. See something you like? As they say, take a picture, it'll last longer.
Yes. So, this month's mission is to take part in a ritual at the Holy Tomb, where you will receive a revelation from the goddess herself. What if she really appears? What if I finally get to gaze upon her radiance?
You won't. You'll have to stick
Always
the flame.
imagine the
Sorry
goddess.
about that.
How beautiful she must be.
She was aight, but like nothing crazy there. Like, you should probably just stick the flame there. Nothing in the rooms, fair enough. Go ahead and get some of the gardening out of the way. Get our harvest here. We did get a stat booster out of that and some gifts, so maybe I'll actually be able to recruit people at some point here. Got enough for all those, sure. Predicted yield, we can't get it to 3. We have money, so just go ahead and pretty much pick whatever you want out of that.
I can't even imagine what it must be like inside the Holy Tomb.
It's just a place to bury people? I don't know either, man.
Well, it's probably a grave, that much is for sure. And it's likely underground. Beyond that,
The man's a
who knows?
genius.
I can't help but wonder, though, just what kind of ritual is this?
Now that I can agree with you on, I have no idea. But considering Rhea's involved with it, I can't imagine that it goes well for me.
In Bridget, we have legends. Stories containing people who have a spirit living inside of them. Those spirit people have much strength. They are maybe able to fly in the air or race across the ocean. Hair that shines and eyes that glow. They have qualities that are not unlike what you are looking like, Professor.
I want to say that she's talking about some of the units that we've had before that can actually turn into beast and whatnot. Because we had the Manichetes, which were the divine dragons, pretty much. We've had people that have been able to turn into dragons in the past in some of the Fire Emblem games, as well as a few other different beasts. Perhaps.
Do not have doubt, Professor. The powers you have are like the powers of the legends.
You don't have to tell me. We just saw in that last fight alone. We got some legendary skills going on here.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report.
There
Although,
never
I
is there?
suppose You are something to report. For a moment, I thought you were someone suspicious. Lucky for you, I am quite perceptive. It took only that single moment for me to recognize you. The professor went out and got some new power.
Yeah, I did. Was it mostly because I ended up getting sent to the Shadow Realm and had the acquire said power in order to get out? Yeah.
I think
But
this one,
do
yes.
I got more power? Yep.
This one, yes. I think this
Oh,
one, yes.
I don't want to fish, but
I thank
for the renown, it's
Return
worth
soon,
it,
please.
sadly. Anything else around here? Tea of the Saints? Good. More tea that I don't have to buy myself. I hardly ever buy tea in this game. It's probably worth it if you, like, really want to get your charm up quickly and help with recruiting and whatnot.
You've been granted this
But
power by
I
the
really
goddess
haven't found much of a need to go out of my
Truly,
way and
you
buy
must
stuff.
be a very special individual. Maybe Saros transformed before receiving her revelation too.
I haven't heard anything about that before. Maybe that part never found its way into the legend?
It is told that Saros had a revelation, instructing her to use her power for good, and to lead the people of Fodlan to salvation. I wonder what sort of revelation you might have, Professor.
Again, she's not gonna be talking to me. She said she's kind of done with the talking right now. She kind of tried to roast me for getting sent to the Shadow Realm, and then she's like, "Oh, by the way, have all of my power. I also can't talk to you anymore."
I recently had an errand to run, and so I had to pass by the office. I didn't mean to, but I overheard Lady Rhea and Seteth arguing. Actually, it was more like Seteth was interrogating Lady Rhea.
As he should. As I should, really, yet I kind of am just forced to go
People who live
along
an
with this.
inordinately long time, people whose hair changes color, and those odd heroes' relics. Is Fodlan some mystical land full of inhuman creatures?
Is the world different
You
outside
should
of
see for
here?
yourself. I'd recommend exploring west of the Empire.
Ah, well, if I ever get given that opportunity to do so, then, you know, maybe we'll take
ショ
advantage
ー
of
の
it.
始まりだぜ。準備はできたか？
Storm of Time Gaming, appreciate you for the follow. How you doing, my guy? You appreciating the stream so far? I don't know when you actually just came in. But yeah, we're playing some Fire Emblem Three Houses. We became a Super Saiyan God Super Saiyan so far in this stream.
Where I should have been all along.
So yeah, we kind of just been, we done that one mission and now we're back to monastery management. Where you should have been?
Ignore me. I'm sorry. It's a silly thing. An old man's ramblings and nothing more. I hear that Lady Rhea will accompany you for this month's task. She's the pillar that supports the hearts of Fodlan's people. Her safety is paramount. I hope there are no complications.
You and me both, but it wouldn't be a Fire Emblem game if there wasn't complications.
Kranya is dead. And so is Solon, by your hand.
You're right, I did. I ended up killing both.
I'm sure Gerald would be proud.
I'm not sure if you should really be taking so much pleasure in getting revenge, even though it was justified.
Last month, we really cut the enemy down to size. But there are other enemies we have yet to hunt down, not least the Flame Emperor. Once we've crushed them all, we can return to our peaceful lives at the monastery. It will happen soon. I have a feeling something big is coming.
Isn't there always?
When you changed, even the other professors were taken completely by surprise.
Did you expect them not to
at the
be?
Holy Tomb this month, isn't there? I wonder what'll happen with that. I'm sure you'll be all right, but don't lose sight of who you really are, okay? However you may change, and whatever new power goes along with those changes, you'll still be the same person deep down. Remember that.
Appreciate the words of encouragement, but we'll see. I mean, I can't necessarily say that I was the same person when I ended up going in the full-on revenge mode, taking out Kranya and Solon in that last fight, so...
When I first saw you, Professor, with that hair color and that eye color, I thought you looked kind of like Lady Rhea. Like maybe you could be related.
There seems to be some suggestions that that is the case.
Change my hair color too. Maybe if I tried hard enough. If I thought real hard about it, I mean.
That would be exciting, wouldn't it?
All I need to do is get trapped up in a strange place and then escape, right? Just like you did.
Yeah, just get sent to the Shadow Realm, have a Pranger God give you godlike powers, and then escape the Shadow Realm. It's just that easy, really, all just to change your hair color and stuff. It's not like there's, oh, I don't know, products or anything that could potentially change your hair color. No, just get sent to the Shadow Realm, get a Pranger God's power, and escape. It's
like
just
3
3 easy steps. Isn't it weird?
No, not at all. I'm just not used to it. It really suits you, though.
Thank you, but I also, me personally, preferred my other hair color as opposed to the. Not that this one's bad, just the other one was
How are you,
better.
Professor? Did Hanneman make his "I will do no harm" speech, or promise this won't hurt a bit when he asked to study you? Both?
I have yet to talk to him, but I'll imagine he'll hit me with both of those.
Nothing so crass as Hanneman's poking, prodding, and drawing of blood. No, I wish to investigate Crest Power itself. Crest Power must have some kind of limit, right? Lady Rhea says any limits must be the protection of the goddess, but that doesn't quite answer it for me.
Well, I would rather not be the guinea pig for everybody within the monastery, so I'm gonna have to give a fat no to that
Saros
one.
was gifted with a divine revelation from the goddess, as well as incredible power.
I just got the power. The revelation was Sothis just nagging me.
No way! The professor transformed before receiving any kind of divine revelation, right?
Hilda seems to understand.
Does the fact that you've changed really mean you've been granted some kind of power? If that's the case, Then what sort of revelation can be gained from the ritual? I'm
Interesting that you point that out,
Be a
Marion.
gentle reminder to use this new power to save the people of Fodlan. What else is there to say? You don't actually believe we're going to hear the voice of the goddess, do you?
Funny you bring that up because I've been listening to her the last what 10 or 11 chapters now, but now she's finally gone silent on us, so we don't have to listen to that anymore.
Those students of yours will soon graduate and become unreachable royalty and nobility. You should show them respect now, or you might find yourself out of a job someday. No. One look at your students' faces, and it's apparent that would never happen. Even when your kids graduate, I bet they'll still think fondly of you. You'll always be professor to them.
Sounds like I did a good job of being a professor then, if they're willing to still keep me in mind even after graduating and whatnot.
Professor, will you join me? There's something I must do. It will take a few days, but I promise we'll be back in time for the ceremony at the Holy Tomb.
Where are we going?
It's meant to be a secret, but I'm going to Enbar, the Imperial capital. There is something I must do there.
This decision will drastically change the story. I will go with you, I must say. I guess I should have made another save before this one, because now whatever decision I guess I choose is going to actually legitimately change the story, in which case I would have needed to make a save over on the last one. Although if I still have the save from this one, I can put this in a separate file, and then I can come back to this one, in which case I can do both of them without having to do all 11 chapters or so again in order to get through the next one. So you know what? We're gonna go with her. Are you certain about your decision? No, I'm not. I'm not sure of any decision, but here we go.
Thank you, my teacher. Father, forgive me for asking this of you. I know how much pain you're in, how the burden of the throne weighs heavily on you, and so...
There is no need to apologize, Edelgard. You must know that I do not have much time left in this world. The time has come.
Thank you, Father. Now, to complete the Imperial succession, you must relinquish your crown here in the throne room. The Archbishop of the Church of Seiros would normally act as witness, but my professor will fill that role instead.
Edelgard.
From this day forward, the weight of the Empire's future shall rest upon my shoulders. All that I do will be for the benefit of the people of Fodlan.
So you just use me to watch you become emperor? Okay.
Edelgard von Hesvelg, the crown is yours. By the covenant between the red blood and the white sword, and by the double-headed eagle upon your head, I hereby pronounce you the new emperor.
You late, but you made for the ceremony? You're not too late. We're 2 hours in. So you missed me going Super Saiyan God Super Saiyan and destroying Solon and Kronia, but outside of that, you really didn't miss much.
Peace for all.
I didn't realize this was the chapter where we ended up getting the split decision, so I didn't make a save beforehand. So yeah. So we're here for the ceremony.
When you were stolen away to the kingdom,
Super Saiyan Green, indeed.
Those horrible things. I could only watch in horror.
I understand, Father. In those dark times, your eyes and your fists were my salvation. Within your eyes, I saw true care. And upon your fists, clenched tight with indignity, I saw the blood that dripped and fell. Even as I bled, I felt that you too must also be bleeding.
Your Majesty, you must not leave your sleeping chambers in your condition. Ah, Edelgard. I did not expect to find your highness here.
Prime Minister, you have misspoken. I am no longer your highness, but rather your majesty.
Impossible!
It is true. Edelgard is the new emperor of the Adrestian Empire. We will summon the officials and prepare an ordinance at once. And you, Prime Minister,
are dismissed. It will be some time before you are allowed to make contact with the outside world again.
No! How can this be? I... understood, Your Majesty.
You sure didn't seem too happy about that idea.
my dear Elle, I leave the fate of Fodlan.
Edelgard must get her looks from her mother? Yeah, because her old man there is not looking the greatest, that's for sure.
Now that I'm the Emperor, it's time to grasp my destiny. After the ceremony at the Holy Tomb, I must return to Enbar. This may be the last we see of each other. We are out of time, my teacher. Everyone is waiting for us. We must go.
Okay, well, I guess I should have talked to everybody else beforehand. Whoa, wait a minute. I just lost my instruction time too?
It's you.
Oh my.
Amazing, no?
It just stole like my entire day away from me. I didn't use any of my time slots or nothing. Oh my. Edelgard and their obsession with me. Well, you know. I mean, can you really blame her?
Let's put this
How are you
to the
not
test.
going to be obsessed
Really
with
getting the
Super
hang of
Saiyan
this.
Green?
I understand more every day.
Sounds like Mercedes wants to join. Absolutely. I would love a good healer.
I have a small request for you. I'd love it if you would add me to your class. I can just tell that studying under you every day would be
Absolutely join the house. All the waifus are free to enter the house of Bailey.
I hope to learn a lot from you.
Petra's already here, so I can't exactly say no to her. So, you know, that's a little unfortunate, but other than that... that's one less person I have to steal from the other houses, which works for me because I don't really see that going too well. Who would I even want next? Like these I would definitely want. I'm pretty sure you said we can't get Hilda, more or less, in which case she's out of the question. Leonie seems pretty, like, average at best. Like these I would definitely want. Lorenz, I've been using him in my Golden Deer playthrough, and he's been alright as a Dark Mage. Or as a Dark Knight, I should say. Raphael is better than I thought he would be, even though his stats still aren't great. But he's got strength and defense, and apparently that's really just all you need in this game. Ingrid's pretty good. Ash is whatever, they're pretty meh. Marianne is also like pretty meh. So like out of all the people that I would really want, I've got. I wouldn't mind actually doing the rest of the monastery stuff, but considering we have a rare encounter here. What did you join as, Mercedes? You are a priest. That's not surprising. Alright, well, let's see if we get ourselves a good weapon out of this. And then if we do, well, I should save on a different one, so that way... I used Raphael as a mage, didn't regret... What? You used Raphael as a mage? Now that I've got to see. Oh, man. It just seems so wrong, especially for him. Good weapon, not good weapon. Grativis? Okay, that's a good enough weapon right there. Definitely be taking that. Hubert's unavailable? Hubert's unavailable? But Eldegard's here? What sense does that make? I mean, I'll take it, but that's a little strange. That's the point. It felt so wrong, but it felt so... It certainly feels wrong, like, just looking at it. Like, even when you look at, like, the sprites and whatever for him being a mage or anything like that, you're like, I don't know about that one, but apparently it can work from what you're saying, so...
Battle.
I don't know how I want to go about this. I should have given Sylvain there a mace, but I didn't. And also probably Felix a mace. Dorothea, you can just bully whoever you feel like. What if you just, like, meteor everyone right there?
I've got many skills, you know.
Oh, meteor's such a good... It's such good magic. It's a shame that you're a dancer, so you only end up getting 2 uses out of it, but it's not the worst. You still got your silver bow on you. Flame, you can bully everybody here outside of maybe like the demonic beast, so I don't really care where I put you. I should have put something on you to kill the knights off as well. Oops. Ah, well. My black magic is only C rank, huh? That'll get better over time. I may see how fun Birdie is as a mage next. I'd be curious to see what she ends up become.
That is that.
It'd be interesting to see what how good she is as a mage, and like what magic she's gonna end up getting. I feel like she might just get, maybe like thunder magic.
I will prevail.
I already broke my silver. One day I'm gonna remember to replace that silver lance. One day. She seems like blizzard magic to me. That was like my second guess. I originally thought thunder magic, and then if it wasn't thunder magic, it was gonna be blizzard. Because fire doesn't seem like her, and then like wind magic doesn't seem right for her either.
I guess I have to. Huh. Victory.
I'm stronger than I look. Well...
Gotta turn Flame into an assassin. Oh no, you just gotta ruin like every character in Three Houses. Just do like the exact opposite of what they would actually be. Oops. That's a lot of damage.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
To think we're close to the time skip, we are getting very close to that time skip, which I think I've seen every student in their future form now. I've definitely seen all the waifus in the future form, that's for sure. Oh, well, if you were just gonna crit him, I wouldn't have used the combat art.
You are nothing.
Great. Seems
I saw someone turn her into an axe user, Flame the World Destroyer. Oh no. Playing as an axe user? It just, something about that, just don't seem like, it just seems so wrong.
Let the lesson begin. You fought well.
I can't wait to challenge you.
I would not mind getting that grad of this, except for the fact that I have yet to actually forge a special weapon off the rusted gear. I think, wow, he managed to miss 268s. How do you manage to do that? I'll take it, because Ferdinand definitely deserved to die there. 69 crit, love to see it. Assassin's putting in work on the demonic beast there. He's gonna weaken it mighty kindly for me. And then I'm gonna just steal his kill real quick. You're almost white magic, eh? So I guess you can go ahead and have that here.
Back to the fray.
It looked like you were a lot closer than you were, but that's alright.
Thank you.
I kind of need to, like, get your swords up, Eldegard, so, you know, if you would actually, like, give me opportunities to do so, that'd be great. Right, my silver... Whoop. It said my silver lance was broken, but now it's fixed again? What? Is it your crest that's fixing the weapons? That sounds wrong, but I feel like that's what's happening. Allows combat arts to sometimes prevent enemy counting? No. Did I break your lance with somebody else then? What? Did I not just have a broken lance when I was... Maybe that was Sylvain? I thought I broke a weapon or something like that, but... And it was like a silver lance too. Maybe it's Sylvain's. Now that's the level you want to see. Although, you know, defense or resistance, just 1 point in either of those, please. Like, my defense is non-existent. It must be yours. Okay, that's who's broke. I was like, something's not right here, but that makes a lot more sense that it wasn't a silver lance that broke. We just happen to have 2 silver lances on 2 cavaliers, so... Alright, I'm just gonna let that assassin just kill itself on the demonic beast there, and then we're gonna come and clean it up. Now, Flame, you were getting extremely disappointing in this Black Eagles playthrough. This is just... Oh boy. This is probably like the worst plane I've had out of all 3 of the playthroughs so far. The assassin's out here just dodge tanking for me. No, apparently I'm 2 away right here. That makes a lot more sense. At times 2 at 38, he's probably not hitting either one of those. What also do I really want to chance that? Not in particular, no. Gambit for... Ow, because it's my arrow gambit. He's like, that seems like a really weak gambit. 12 for 87, I guess I'll take it. That wasn't even enough to trigger him? Not even a little? Hey, nothing I got's doing real damage to you. Finally, shield broke a little bit. The assassin should keep working on this guy, in which case I shouldn't have to worry about him. But the AI could also just be trolling me. Eldegard, get in there, Monster Breaker. You really don't need it on your killer weapon, though. How about just do it on your Iron Axe? I usually make Felix a War Master. That's not the worst. I don't even think War Master is like a bad class. I think it's just if you try and use War Master with gauntlets, I feel like it's just not that good. But then again, that's just like gauntlets in the late game. Gauntlets, like anything before the late game, is fine, but like once you get to the late game, gauntlets feel like so unusable. Maybe that's just me. I imagine they're probably like not even useful in maddening, outside of like enemies actually using them on you. How could I just not double this, man? Nothing. I'm just not fast enough to double. If I gotta imagine that Felix is fast enough to double. If otherwise, I don't know. Oh, you've got like crit defense or something on you? Of course you do. Getting our hits in where we can. Wow, you would get destroyed. Oh, because you're using the Broken Lance? Yeah, that would make a lot more sense. But you also have absolutely no aim. Killer Gauntlets, Aura Knuckles, and Dragon Claws are handy post-time skip. I don't think I've ever gotten Killer Gauntlets or Aura Knuckles. I've got the Dragon Claws drop, but I've never actually been able to make the Dragon Claws themselves because I've never had enough of the materials in order to be able to do so. I've yet to see Killer or Aura. Are those like DLC weapons, maybe? Because otherwise, I'd never see Killer Gauntlets or Aura Knuckles. I can only imagine that Aura Knuckles is probably just gauntlets, but they do magical damage rather than physical, would be my guess.
Thank you.
Let's win this already.
You missed a 75. Mike. Oh, Sylvain. Can you, like, ever be good in any of my playthroughs? Killer Gauntlets aren't simple to get, or are magic-based. You get them both from forging. Okay, I see. Like, the most I've ever seen from Gauntlets is the Dragon Claws, and then everything else has always been, just like Silver Gauntlets. Have we not broken this man's shield yet?
Let's try our plan.
It still didn't break the shield. Are you serious?
I'm here to help.
Well, we've got Gratavis now. The problem is actually forging it, which is never going to happen until, like, what? Like the last 5 chapters of the game or so? Before I can realistically have a chance at doing it? because you have to be like professor level A+ or something like that. That definitely feels like it needs to be nerfed down to like maybe even B+. A for sure. Like A+ is like a ridiculous amount of renown that you need towards the end of the game. I mean, I've maxed out professor level before, but by that time I already had so many other weapons that I didn't even need the forged weapons because I was already set. I'm sure this could be better, but this will be fine.
I will prevail.
Did you just like crush this guy at one hit? Not based on that. You'll also get hit quite hard. Although if we just throw bodies in front of you, you'll be alright.
Next time, bring your friends.
Man, you were squishy, Felix. I know you're still only a mercenary. Did you ever use Parthia? It's a bow. I've had Parthia. I was just never able to forge it. I've had Parthia. I've had Miracuse or something like that. The sword. I've had the sword. I've had the axe. I've had the bow. I've had the dragon claws. What else is there?
I'm on it.
The axe. I got that. I got the axe. I got the bow. I got the lance. Never got the Aura Knuckles. Never got the Killer Knuckles. What else would there be? There's no legendary magic in here, huh? I mean, I guess you already get access to it through Excalibur and stuff like that. Yeah, I got the sword, I got the lance, I got the axe, I got the bow. Yeah, I've got all the regalia weapons. I've yet to use any of them, though. I just never had the materials. Like, I just can never break the shields enough. Like, I'll get access to it, right? Like, I'll kill the beast or whatever. But then whenever it comes down to, like, actually making them, I just never had the resources to be able to do... I really gotta use the killer axe to make this happen. Really? Fine.
Failure is not an option.
Yeah, all the regalia I've gotten. The first playthrough, once I noticed, abuse the gambits on bird monster shields. Gotcha. The bird monsters do seem to have like the easiest shields to break. I guess it really doesn't matter who I use Meteor on. I'm sure there are better uses for Meteor, but it's still a free kill. I'll take it.
Oh no.
I can snipe somebody? Oh, they're all the way over there, though? 43 isn't bad, but, like, I've been needed to repair my gear already, and yet keep refusing to do so. I never usually get the birds that often. Like, usually I get the wolves a lot more than anything. Birds drop mithril for the regalia weapons. I feel like there's a way to cheese the monster encounters. Like, I think you can keep going in and out of them, and it'll keep rotating in and out the monsters you actually get. So, like, instead of like, you go in there once and maybe you get the wolves or something like that, right? But then if you, like, back out and go back in, I feel like it's changed it before. I could be wrong in that, but I feel like that might actually be a thing. you're really gonna live with 1 HP. Come on now. Every time. That's just getting a bit ridiculous. Bernadetta, can you just like bully this man? Oh, absolutely.
Anywhere I can hide. Thanks.
You've got defense, right? 16? That's not great. Eldegard's gonna take like 0 damage. What's your defense? 18? Hey, you're like slightly below hers. You could probably stay in there. Yeah, my defense is like nothing. 17? Actually not that bad. Enlightened 1 stat boost, baby. Gotta love it.
As expected.
Ignatz is an assassin in this one. I made him a mage in my Golden Deer playthrough. Or at least attempting to make him a mage. He is one. He's not the greatest at it, but he is one. So that counts for something, right?
Only a fool challenges me.
Well done.
Always by 1 HP every time. You still have the Silver Lance equipped to you? Oh no, here we go. Oh wow. How much resistance do you have to where this man is doing 1 damage to you with magic? Like, I know Nosferatu doesn't hit that hard. Magic 9? Resistance 7? Wow, you just actually have negative magic on you, huh? That's a very rare sight. I'll take it. Let's go ahead and throw a Fortify out there. Just keep giving me that sweet, sweet XP. You're just barely out of range of everything, huh? You think I'm locked in here? No, you're locked in here with me.
You are nothing. Oh.
I feel like stat boosts in these games are like, or at least in this game, as compared to some of the other Fire Emblems, are like relatively tame. Like, some of the Fire Emblems, you'll get, like, insane level ups, and then these ones seem to be pretty, like, average. Which is fine, there's, like, nothing wrong with that. But it definitely seems like a change from some of the other ones.
Well, how was that?
You're already 27, although if I get you to 30 early, then it should give me access to Master Seals, in which case, I wouldn't mind some Master Classes. I really got to get rid of your broken Silver Lance already, because I'm going to keep trying to use it. Thank God you put Eldegard as a Lord and not an Armored Knight or a Fortress Knight. Funny you should say that I didn't put her as an Armored Knight before. Because she definitely was an Armored Knight at some point. She was an Armored Knight up until I think she actually straight up mastered the class, and then I switched her over to the Lord. Or maybe she was like halfway to becoming like an Armored Knight.
Another win.
But she was an Armored Knight at some point. I don't remember if it was this playthrough or one of the other 2 playthroughs. Well, I guess it would have had to be this playthrough, since this is the only Black Eagles one I have played through. So yeah, she's been an Armored Knight at some point. she has a better class than them classes? Oh, I'm sure. Just like I'm sure Dimitri and Claude have better classes than them. I mean, I turned myself into a Swordsmaster before we got auto-changed into an Enlightened one. Well, this fight's over. It's just like a matter of who I want to give XP to.
No hesitation. As expected.
Show me more.
Burndan, I should, again, every time I say I should give you a mace, and then I refuse to give you a mace. So what do I expect? Well, you just stay right there, and, you know, somebody will kill you in time. It's just a matter of who I want to kill you. I guess Felix can have it. Assuming you can even get it. It is an armored knight versus a mercenary. And I didn't give you an armor slayer, but you have a silver sword. You better be able to get this.
Next time, bring your friends.
Eldegard needs good speed, but Armor Knight's slow her down. Yeah. Yeah, I have yet to feel like Fortress Knight is actually a good class. Like, it feels bad. Because they're like, oh, you've got insane defense, and it's like, that's great, until, like, mages are just OP in this game, and then they just instantly tear you apart, and then they double you on top of it because you're so slow. And they're like, oh, but you're not going to take, like, any physical damage. And it's like, you're not wrong. It's just, there's so many other classes with good enough defense to where, like, a Fortress Knight, at least so far, has never felt needed. Maybe it's just, like, a maddening, maybe it's a maddening class, where, like, you straight up need that amount of defense in order for, you to stay alive. Which I could definitely see being a thing. But, like, it feels like anything below maddening, you probably wouldn't need it.
I'm getting...
You didn't learn anything of me? Excuse you? You didn't learn anything of B for Black Magic, Mercedes? Come on now. Well, may as well boost that to make sure that you can actually... get both of those. Linhardt, go ahead and get your B. Console.
I suppose
There we go. Get that reason up a little more so we get a little more accuracy, a little more damage, and all that good stuff. Eldegard. You will definitely hit authority off of this. Okay. I'm gonna critique you.
Harsh, don't...
No, absolutely not, Eldegard. You're, like, actually supposed to have good, you know, good stuff, and you didn't, so, like, you absolutely... What is wrong with everyone? I've never got this many bad procs and one teaching ever. I have a feeling speed-based classes are important for maddening. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. If anything, like, just so you don't get doubled. What is going on here? Professor? Did every single person just fail? Oh my. How did so many people fail in this? Oh, but yeah, speed will absolutely be a must for maddening. Like, I don't see any other way around it, because, like, everybody always gets over-leveled, and then they get better weapons to begin with, so at the bare minimum, you need the speed for them to not be able to double you, because doubling in maddening, I imagine, is just straight death. Some people hate spiders or centipedes, but they have no strong feelings towards flies or crickets. Why is that? They may all be bugs, but they're such different species. Maybe it has to do with the number of legs. I have no idea. People are strange. Maybe it has to do with the number of lakes.
As good a reason as any.
I feel like the eyes are probably the worst part, but you as a great knight, I didn't have. You see, Sylvain, I didn't like you as a great knight the last time I made you a great knight, so I'm gonna go with a no on that one. Maybe we'll try and turn you into like a dark knight or something. What are you doing to making your students do bad? I don't know, man. Like, my entire class, like, just failed that entire lecture. Jeez. Like, every single one of them failed it.
Why am I here? Why, thank you.
Like, they all pulled a Linhardt and fell asleep through the lecture, and then you gave them, like, a test at the end of the lecture, and then they all failed it. And then it's like, huh, I wonder why that is.
Yes.
You're doing great work. Close calls or working hours for. How about some close calls? No, okay. Well, you know. Favorite sweets? You don't like sweets? Someone you look up to? Cooking mishap? Someone you look up to? Alright, there we go. At least we got one right. Your ambitions? People love talking about their ambitions. Your boy Linhardt studies more than them, though? It's true.
Thanks for your hospitality.
But he does hardly anything else besides. We got the free charm upgrade off of that, even after failing ones? I'll take it.
Amazing, no?
Perfect. You love to see it.
My efforts were not in vain.
Italian renewal? Okay.
One step before the next step. Am I making progress?
I feel like gambits are going to be extremely strong for maddening. I feel like they'll almost be a must, just for the fact that you don't get retaliation for using them. Or at least not immediate retaliation. Yeah, see, I made Eldegard I made her a tanky armored knight at some point. She was an armored knight at some point. Annette and Bernie are so precious. They are. I prefer Annette over Bernadette, but that's just me. Hubert, I still have a Dark Seal. Ferdinand, you're fine. Linhardt, you're fine. Until you learn renewal off of being a bishop, in which case then we'll change you. Petra, you're still an assassin. Felix, how are you still not in advanced class? You're trolling me right now? 42%. We have the seals to try it. We may as well. Come on, Sylvain. You got one shot. Don't miss your chance to blow. And he's failed it. Ah, jeez.
Oh, come on. I missed one, didn't I?
I think a little more than one there, Sylvain. Thanks for that. I didn't need that advanced seal anyways. Annette, I know you could be a warlock. 67% chance. Okay, at least show me you're gonna do better than Sylvain there. There we go. Annette never fails me.
It's all thanks to hard work.
Ooh, +5 defense. Man, the change from going from a mage to like a warlock is crazy. Like, they always get insane, like, defense up whenever they switch. Sylvain studying instead of skirt chasing. Come on. We all know that's not gonna happen. I should explore because Eldegard ruined my one other exploration, so... I wouldn't be surprised if that actually ruined some support conversations. Oh, you and Sylvain. Oh, you're actively going to him,
Sylvain.
Dorothea?
It's unusual to find you doing something other than hitting on women.
Ah, Dorothea. I've been preparing to do just that, as it were. My intention is to flirt with the monastery's most beautiful flower, Dorothea herself.
Oh dear. And I've ruined all your hard work. You might as well save the effort. I'm not taking the bait.
Oh, Dorothea, your wit is as sharp as your beauty. Don't you want just a little flirting? Just a sample? I'm not like all the others, you know.
I don't doubt it. By not like all the others, do you mean how serious you are about being disingenuous when you flirt?
Ooh. And that is supposed to mean what exactly?
Your social standing isn't bad, and you're not bad to look at or particularly dumb. You could easily be engaged by now.
It's funny how he has so few A supports with people.
Settling on anyone.
I mean, you know, based on the personality type, is it really that crazy to think of it?
Me? Hate women? That couldn't be further from the truth. I'm always serious when it comes to matters of the heart. When I flirt, I stake my life on it.
Uh-huh. I'll believe it when I see it. Staking your life on a person is the sort of thing you should only do when you're in love.
That's what I've been saying. I love you enough to stake my life on it. And I'm seriously in love with each and every girl I flirt with.
I see. Regardless, I'm not staking my life on you. So you'd better go and fall in love with someone else. Goodbye, Sylvain.
She's stone cold. I love it.
Okay, so like, come on, man. What A ranks do you have? With Felix? Okay, makes sense. With Mercedes? With Mercedes? Oh, come on, man. Ingrid, fair enough. It's just straight up two waifus. Well, I guess 3 because of Dorothea. Wow. Okay.
Hey, Felix, you free? You don't look very busy. Let's go find some girls to chat with.
Chat with them by yourself. You're interrupting my
Out
training.
of all the people that asked to do that, you really thought Felix was going to go along with that, Sylvain?
Each other?
Long enough, if you ask me. We only know each other because of our parents' friendship. I didn't have a say in it.
Is that how it went? Huh. I remember it more like you always following me around. Whenever there was something wrong, like you lost to your brother, or you fought with Dimitri, you'd come crying to me. You were so meek and pure back then. Cute even. Like a baby brother.
That's enough.
What?
I said that's enough!
Hey, sorry. I just came to see if you wanted to pick up some girls. I didn't mean to get on your nerves.
Look, you've been getting on my nerves for years. I've tried to be patient with you, but I'm tired of holding my tongue. You're reckless in your personal affairs and in battle, and you're always prattling on about women.
Well, if a man sees a pretty girl, he can't just let her pass by without commenting.
And no, he can, Sylvain, especially nowadays.
Do you ever stop? Certainly not to practice your sword technique. You always skip training. And you never consider how your actions hurt others, or how you hold them back.
That's never my intention. Come on, you know me better than that. I'm not really... Look, if that's the impression I've given you, then I'm sorry.
Felix, does everybody just have like A rank with Flame? It feels like they do.
Spectacular work, Felix!
Why are you here? You're interrupting.
Oh, my apologies. I simply thought you were doing a great job. Just how sharp is that blade of yours, Felix? Do you imagine you might be able to cut something cleanly with it?
Probably.
Wonderful. I have a special request for you then.
You want me to cut this firewood?
I do. I shall toss them one by one to you, and you shall make a sweeping blow to slice them.
Sounds like a chore.
We're playing Fruit Ninja, but with logs?
I saw a knight do it once, so surely you can as well. Or perhaps you are worried that you are not capable.
What? I am more than capable.
Felix, you're clearly getting used, but you're walking straight into it, so it's hard to feel sorry for you.
Tedious. Just throw them all at once.
All of them? If you insist. Here we go! Wow, you truly are spectacular!
I know.
He's so spectacular, he can't even go from being a mercenary to a swordsmaster. That's how good he is.
Now I am intrigued. Next time, let us try an even larger wood pile.
Why did I agree to this?
Oh no, Sylvain and Flayn? Flayn doesn't deserve this. Come
Hey
on
there,
now.
Flayn. I thought I'd drop by and see if you'd care for a...
Now just a moment, Sylvain. If you must speak with me, I implore you to do so from where you stand. My apologies if this comes across as rude, but please do not come any closer to me.
Excuse me?
If it wasn't Sylvain, it would probably be rude. But you, knowing what we know of Sylvain, it's probably fair. It's probably fair.
Said that? I bet he also told you any woman who comes too close to me is, how does he say it? Doomed to misfortune?
He used those very words. Is it true then?
Come on. He's just messing with you, obviously.
That doesn't seem like
But one can never know for certain. Particularly when similar stories are constantly in circulation about you. I have heard that men and women alike have been seduced by your nefarious
what?
ways.
I hate to suggest my talents are being oversold, but...
I have heard that you toy with people's emotions, like a cat toys with its prey.
Do I really look like such a villain to you?
Well, perhaps not. You do not strike me as much of a charmer.
When you put it like that, I feel like I should defend... Yeah, forget it. Let's get to the actual point.
Did I not tell you, Sylvain? Stay away from me.
It's kind of awkward talking from so far away. Can I please step just a little?
Truly, there are countless terrible stories of your behavior. I've heard that you panic when there aren't women around to flirt with, that you've gone as far as flirting with horses and even chickens.
Oh, come on.
That sounds like a little bit much.
You should know that your brother has an overactive imagination.
I would like to believe that you are a sincere and reputable person, Sylvain. But there is no smoke without fire. Or so the saying goes.
I may not be the most respectable fellow you'll ever meet, but...
Until I can be certain, please refrain from coming too close to me. Now, if you will excuse me, I must be on my way.
Flayn, wait! Come back! And she's gone. All I was trying to do was deliver a message. Flayn, hey! The professor said we need to come to the cathedral! I'll run really far ahead so you don't have to walk near me! There, I tried telling her. The professor can't be mad about that.
You know, it was probably my mistake in general to send you to do it. Although, considering they say it's a professor, that doesn't necessarily mean that it's me. So I'm gonna go ahead and say that that wasn't me that told him to do it, because I feel like I would know better than to send Sylvain after Flayn. Who's chilling over here? Lythesia, I would love to get you in my house.
Lose something as a consequence of gaining these powers, did you?
I don't know yet, but also don't worry, I'm fine.
I see. Well, that makes me feel better. But still, be careful.
I would love to recruit you. Do I have any gifts to make this happen? The ladies love flowers. Oh, I know you love sweet stuff.
For me?
Yes. Absolutely. I think this is better for Bernadetta, but she's already with me, so have a teddy bear. Is that good enough for support? Oh, babe. Is that only C rank? That is only C rank? Ew. Okay. Well, that's not great. What do you want, Ferdinand?
Edelgard and Hubert have been busier than usual. Constantly coming and going, in and out of Garreg Mach. Perhaps they are doing something in the Empire. As the legitimate heir of the Aiur family, I have not heard anything about it. But if it were significant, I am sure my father would have told me.
So you say.
Say, in town earlier, there seemed to be more people around than usual. Is there some festival this month that I'm forgetting about?
Impressive. Hurry up and cage the wild boar. Look, he's losing his grip. Even in his swordplay, he's getting sloppy. If he keeps progressing like this, he's going to get himself killed.
Dimitri will be fine.
Solon, they're dead, but we still have a glut of enemies. We still have to take down the Death Knight and the Flame Emperor.
I've taken down the
Our
Death
next
Knight
battle is
multiple
fast
times.
approaching.
Okay, we'll be fine.
I'm ready for it.
Professor, please. If he hears it from you that he needs to rest, perhaps His Highness will listen.
He's exaggerating. He thinks my color is off and that rest will cure all. I have a headache, but that's just from lack of sleep. It's not going to stop me from completing this month's mission.
You should rest or don't overexert yourself. Well, it really doesn't matter because I can't recruit either of you anyways. So, you should rest.
The professor agrees. Please rest, at least until the task is at hand.
I won't. Even if I tried, it's not like I would get any decent sleep. It would only be a waste of time.
I mean, he's not wrong. Apparently, like, every person in this game just has, like, you know, insomnia with how many conversations they have at night. They're always like, I can never sleep.
Honestly, what do they all take me for? I'm fine. Perfectly and completely fine. It's hardly different from daytime. I'm not scared.
Lythesia, please.
Hang on. Professor? Is that you? Oh, well, good evening.
Where are you headed? What do you do? Where are you headed, Lythesia? It sounds like I might come with you.
I left something in the dining hall, so I'm on my way to fetch it. But you don't need to come with me or anything like that. I'm fine on my own. Really.
Well, I wasn't planning on it, but...
You weren't? Oh, apologies for making an assumption.
You do make quite a bit of assumptions, and you know what they say about assumptions.
Everyone I come across asks if I'd like some company. They all seem to think I'll be scared wandering alone at night. So rude and presumptuous, you know?
Oh, really? They're the presumptuous ones? Is that not exactly what you just did right now? Of course, you're fine by yourself. I'll leave now.
Professor, wait! Well...
Yes, Lythesia, you have something to say?
Walk and talk together to the dining hall, shall we? To be abundantly clear, this has nothing to do with my non-existent fear of ghosts.
Of course, of course. I'd be happy to.
Oh, you must be bored. Fantastic, then. Do you mind, filling the void with some chatter? Some find silence to be a bit unsettling after all.
And exactly what do you want me to talk about?
I confess, I am scared of ghosts. The monastery is unnerving to me at night. So,
What, Leia? You want to make a cameo again?
Anything.
Well, you're not exactly showing them your face, but that's okay.
Treat all your students equally,
They saw
don't
enough of you.
You've never treated me differently simply because I'm younger than the others. And I've always appreciated that.
Yeah, how much younger are we talking here, Lythesia?
I'm roughly 2 to 3 years younger than the rest of the class.
Which is how much younger than the rest of the
Close
class?
enough attention to those you teach? That's poor form for a professor.
Again, you're making assumptions about me. Yeah, you hate assumptions about yourself. Maybe if you didn't make assumptions about everyone else, maybe they wouldn't make assumptions about you as much. You know, just a thought there, Lythesia. You know, if you think about it a little, just, you know, for like 5 seconds, maybe. Alright, so we at least got you the C rank support. I'm like decent in both light and dark magic. So with her being at C rank, I think we have an actual chance of being able to get her. But we'll see if we can make that a little easier. Gardening? I don't think you're a gardener. Art, carving, and devout believers? Well, that's not really you. Here, take some plants.
Thank you.
How about some more plants? You like violets? Nope. Okay. You like roses?
Thank you.
Not that much. But hey, if I throw enough things in your face, eventually you're gonna like me. That's how it works. Am I right, guys? Nope. Okay. I don't think you're a devout believer. I know, like, Marianne and Mercedes are for sure, but something tells me, like, Thesia doesn't exactly fall within that realm. Oh, Casper, what do you want?
You're so strong now. I'm starting to understand why you were appointed professor.
I was already stronger before this.
I still have such a long way to go.
Try to catch up to me, Casper.
I still plan on beating you someday.
You never will, but hey, you know, it's the thought that counts, right? Buy some gifts? I do intend on buying some gifts. I forget, is grounding charm yours? They put the grounding charm right next to you? Well, that worked out. I will more than likely end up buying some gifts. Today's food, Eldegard needs it. Annette, I would like getting you up some more, so.
Oh, I love this meal. How did you know?
Ooh, I love this stuff. Did you know that?
You know, Eldegard just literally said that right next to you. I just took a random guess, you know, it just... ladies love food. Just throw anything at them. They'll eat it. That's how it goes. Who we still gotta talk to? Oh, don't you pull me away again now.
All the way to the Imperial capital.
Yeah, you stole my whole lecture time there, Edelgard.
Until then, can you please keep it to yourself? There are many preparations that must be made before the news spreads. I believe Hubert will be occupied and away from the monastery for much of this month.
Yeah, I noticed. He's been unavailable for some time now. I'm not really concerned about him being gone, but he was nice for just having access to some dark magic.
I always knew there was something special about you, but you've only gotten more and more extraordinary the longer I've known you. That transformation was just the beginning, wasn't it? I have a feeling that things will only grow more dire from here on out.
You're a wizard, Harry. How does he know? Classroom learning isn't enough to become a strong knight. There's got to be someone around here who can teach me how to get as strong as possible. Dimitri would be a good resource. Rhea is incredibly strong. Lauren strikes me as someone who knows about strength. Absolutely not. Dimitri, did you recruit Aloise? That's a good question. I mean, like, you pretty much just have to show up and he's there, right? I actually don't have Aloise with me right now. Not that I ever use him, but, like, I may as well just recruit him just to have him. Dorothea, you can come along. Ferdinand, just to get your, motivation up.
I'll keep my voice down.
Professor...
Who's chilling out over here? Oh, Annette, of course.
Professor! Sorry, this'll take some getting used to.
He's like a big brother for Baylor. Yeah, I've seen him. I think up to his B conversation, so yeah, that's definitely the way it seems to be anyways. Or at least, Gerald found him as well. It's only the appearances changed, Annette. Don't you worry about anything.
Just being silly as usual.
I mean, you're not wrong. You are pretty silly. What are my statues looking like? Our statues are pretty up there. Once I get this extra 10% experience, that'll be real nice. I don't know if it's actually 10% experience or if it's just another 5% called 10%. If that makes sense. There's no one there. I can check for... just at this point, finding more lost items. Like, nah, I'm good.
That reminds, all things considered, this year has been rather terrible. As far as the students are concerned, next month is the last one of the school year. Next month, we will hold the graduation ceremony, though it'll be an understandably subdued affair. This month, we ask that you carry out your duties as best you can, to ensure that our students remain calm.
Thanks for telling me what I already know. You're a real help. I really need to know all that.
To be honest, I cannot keep up with all that's been happening recently. Monica was actually Kranya. Tomas was actually Solon. Who were these people? What about you, Professor? You were a true ally, yes?
That's my intention, at
The
least.
most convincing answer you could have given. Still, I simply must take you at your word.
Lorenz, out of all the things that I've said so far in this game, that's the one that concerns you, really? Hey, you and Seth both are not very on this whole me being inside the monastery thing. But hey, it's worked out for the best so far.
The Holy Tomb, huh? I've worked here for years, and this is the first I've heard of it.
That doesn't surprise me
it
one
does
more.
make some sense. Sort of. Something about it is
I remember
still
those
weird.
who slither in the dark actually gave away their
Why they
species.
build the monastery in the mountainous
Did
center
they
of
now?
Fodlan. Although, when the monastery was built, the Kingdom and Alliance weren't even around yet. But look how cleverly it was placed, right in the middle of the Empire, Kingdom, and Alliance. That's weird, right?
I mean, I imagine they would have to fall somewhere along the lines of the shapeshifters, like the Manichete and stuff like that, and the fact that they have the human-esque look, but then they can actually transform into the beast and whatnot. Although there seems to be more just general shape-shifting rather than actual beast transformations.
Professor, I feel as though you've been a bit distant. It's like you're sort of floating above the clouds, separate from other people. And like you've got no interest at all in ever coming back down. How can I help?
Dorothea, I am a straight-up god right now, so is it really expectant? Well, I don't know what to say.
Hey, don't worry. I thought maybe I'd ask and see what you'd say.
Well, thanks for always being Dorothea. Dorothea, appreciate you.
Hey, you.
Professor, are you positive? Really? Your appearance is due to the influence of the Crest of Flames? Intriguing. Unfortunately, I have found no record of Nemesis's hair and eye color ever changing.
Well, it's because I actually fuse with a goddess,
Brought on
actually.
in part by the power of the crest, that would be most, well, I suppose interesting is too small a word. Still, it would be an absolutely exceptional discovery. To know for certain, we must investigate further. So, close off.
Excuse you? Absolutely not.
What? A full physical is in order. yes?
No.
We need to know if this transformation affected you adversely. Don't
No,
worry, it
you know
won't hurt
what?
a bit.
The only person that can expect me with my clothes off is, I guess, Manuela at this point. I guess maybe Rhea, since she's already seen me as a baby, in which case I probably didn't have them on to begin with anyways,
Your
so...
new hair and eye color suit you well. We make quite the pair. But recently, I sense that things are a bit strained between Lady Rhea and my brother. She wants to do something at the Holy Tomb. I do not know what, but... Whenever it has concluded, I hope they will return to their friendship, as it has always been.
I know, Rhea's always been pretty sus, Flame. Oh, Eloise, you want to join? Before I forget the recruit?
Oh, Professor. How long have you been standing there? I didn't see you. I was just sorting through Captain Gerald's belongings. I haven't made much progress. I keep finding things that bring back memories. Clearing out this room of his belongings again, it's not easy. Oh, Professor. Anything I can help you with? I will do whatever I can to serve you.
Sure.
Excellent. Leave it to me.
Rhea's the imposter, she's sus. She really is. I mean, you know, performing experiments on, you know, babies is probably not the best thing that you could have, said about yourself.
Excuse me. You haven't a thing to
excuse
worry
me?
about. You have been gifted the power of the goddess. Furthermore, you have overcome the death of your father, Gerald, and you have destroyed countless of our wicked foes. I am proud, so very proud of who you
I still don't trust you, Rhea. I'm an easier thing.
Once we finish the ritual at the Holy Tomb, all will be well.
Again, still so sus.
Ah, it is you. I am sorry, but I have a lot on my mind.
I find it
prefer to be
funny in the
alone.
Empire run, you can marry Sothis after killing Rhea. What? And something don't seem quite right about that.
Ah, I am sorry, but
Is there anything here that you use? I don't think so. Nah, none of these are yours. I think Rhea does take the star chart,
Excuse
though.
me. Furthermore, I am...
You like star charts,
Yes,
right? Oh, okay. It almost feels bad that I'm starting to remember some of these lost items because of how long I looked at them. Is Sothis actually considered Rhea's mom?
Captain. Oh, I was just haven't made much clearing out this.
I mean, I guess it would make sense. They have the general looks and whatnot. Introduction to magic. Yeah, you take this. I don't think you take anything else out of this. Yeah, I didn't think you took that. Okay. Flame, I can't think of any of these items off the top of my head, but... New bottle versus you? Nah. Alright. Some of these items I know for sure. No, you're fine. It's just words and whatnot that I have to, okay. I mean, I really, for the most part, don't care what you guys end up saying. It's more just so Twitch and YouTube and everybody else doesn't get triggered at it, you know what I'm saying? Otherwise, I really couldn't care. Like, really, I'm not offended by language and stuff like that. I'm not triggered like some people. So,
I've been looking.
here's your hedge case. Who else has got things? Ingrid has been. Just nothing racist. Yeah. I mean, it's like all the stuff that people should know, or like just have a general, you know, like maybe I shouldn't say that, you know. It's just stuff like that, in which case, you know, those are the ones where it's like, okay. And at that point, people just force your hand, and it's like, well, I mean, I don't know what you wanted me to do when you do stuff like that. Anti-racist. Good. Shamir, I know I have an item for you. You want, like, the animal dice or something like that?
People who live is Fodlan.
Animal bone dice. Moon Knight's Tale, I want to say that's Ash. Handmade hair clip, I want to say is Hilda. Noseless Pup is Gilbert. Weathered Cloak, I believe, is Catherine's. Spotless Bandage, I believe, is also Hilda's.
Let me consider. I hear that she's the.
You'll take the Noseless Pup, and I'm pretty sure that's the only thing you take.
In our but once it will happen.
Catherine, here's your cloak back.
Oh.
Okay, that was a good guess. I was like, I'm pretty sure you're the one that ends up taking it. I really don't remember if you take anything, Leone, so. Ferndan, Lythesia. Well, everybody's chilling in here, so at least one of you guys has to have an item in here.
I swear.
You want the new bottled perfume, right?
Sorry.
You want the new... I thought we gave you a bottle of perfume or something like that before, and then you ended up using that as a gift or something. You want the animated bait?
Oh.
I'm not sure if I can actually give Hilda her items.
No, if that you don't actually.
Yeah, I straight up can't give Hilda her items. Okay. Why even give them as lost items then? That seems very... It just seems like a strange choice. You're thinking of the lipstick. There it is. I knew it had to be something along those lines. Claudinette Lorenz, I believe, takes the silk handkerchief. That sounds right, because I believe he gives it to Lythesia, maybe? At some point in one of their sport conversations.
Oh.
New bottle, I believe, should then be Lythesia's. As for used, maybe Ingrid's? I don't know. People are always trying to get Ingrid to use stuff, so maybe. No, not more lost items. Stop it. Ferdinand, porcelain? I mean, didn't you give out the tea thing before? So maybe not. Person of high class. Maybe it's also another Lorenz item. I would imagine it'd have to be along the lines of one of the nobles. Lythesia, take some more gifts, please. So that way you can actually get into my house. New bottle of perfume. You're not gonna take the used bottle as well? Yeah, no. The wax might actually be for Annette. Did I not see Ash? Where's Ash chilling? No, of course he's in the greenhouse. He does generally show up here, so that's...
I can't even imagine.
Here, take this Moon Knight's Tale.
I've been...
These two are Hilda's, I'm pretty sure. Folding razor, I don't remember. The wax, I still want to think is Annette's. But you're over here at the cathedral? Okay, good. That was a pretty good guess. As for the rest of these, I really don't remember. And I also don't really care that. I don't care enough at this point to get the rest of those. It's just like a baby motivation boost. I already did the eating, I already did the cathedral, in which case it's just talking to people and whatnot. So, Lythesia, I'm coming back after I get some gifts, because clearly I'm gonna need some in order to get the rest of these recruits.
Hello there.
But I've got money for it, at least for now.
This one, yes. I think this one, yes. This one, yes.
I'll
I this
take
one,
your
yes.
entire
This one,
stock.
yes. I think this one, yes. This one, yes. This one, yes. I think this one, yes. I thank you. Return soon, please.
Hey,
I'll take your entire stock too.
You have a good eye.
Slam like Feezy in the face with gifts? That's the idea.
You have a good eye. You have a good eye. You have a good eye. You have a pleasure doing business.
She can't say no if I fill her face with a bunch of sweet treats. That's how it works, right?
A pleasure doing business.
Because then she can't even talk, in which case she just has to go along with it, and you're like, well, you didn't say no, so now you have to come along over to my house, right? That seems like the way you're supposed to go about it. Just don't even give them the chance to say no. Just, no, you're coming over, and they're like, oh, okay. You like flowers? I know you like sweet treats.
For me?
Embroidery and handcraft? You'll probably at least accept it.
Thank you.
Smoked meat? I don't remember if you like meat or not. What? Liked enough to take it. Alright, take the animal. Oh, baby. B-rank support? Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. And where are you actually hiding out at?
Professor, thank you for helping me with my training.
You're not even in my house. I'm not even your professor at the moment, so, but you're welcome.
Your advice is always so useful. Everyone thinks you're a wonderful teacher. You account for people's weaknesses while capitalizing on their strengths.
You say that until you see some of the people we built before.
Clearly, I was wrong. After all, were that the case, you wouldn't be capable of providing such useful feedback. I'll continue to learn and grow from your instruction, Professor. I just know it. You think I'm determined?
You've been filled with determination, yes.
Professor, thank you. You're the only one who's ever praised me like that. I mean, people are always telling me I've got a knack for magic.
Well, it does help that your personal skill boosts or, like, doubles your skill or talent acquisition, something along those lines. In which case, that's pretty good.
Anyhow, I've made a point to
especially seeing my mage Raphael build. That just, it seems wrong. It's like, it's just one of those freaks of nature.
If you've noticed how hard I work, then, well, it just...
It's just something about it don't seem right.
Well...
That'd be like having a pre-Sylvain or something like that. Like, it's just... something about it.
Child of House Ordelia. I must do all I can for my family name. I'm determined.
Or like turning Dedue into a mage.
That day must
like,
come soon.
oh man.
I can't waste any time. I don't have much of it left. Anyway, I should be going. Thank you again for your help.
Nothing makes sense to me since I made ingots a brawler. That's probably fair. Alright, we got her up to, like, B support. Even if she says no here, I imagine we'll probably end up picking her up throughout the week. In which case, I think we're good with, like, these, and we could probably start the next one, because we already have halfway decent stats in each of the ones she's asking for, and then B rank support.
Your hair! Yes, I bet you've come to invite... I would actually enjoy being in your class.
Hey, ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
This was a successful interaction, I must say. Please provide me with all the most challenging assignments.
You are my Death Knight killer in my Golden Deer playthrough, so... Waifu acquired, baby. Once it's on site, they're done for. You just throw so many gifts at them, how could they possibly say no? Alright, so if we're gonna attempt to try and get all the waifus, we still gotta get Marianne, which... oh boy, that's gonna be something. Leone, I don't have the lance usage, so that's probably not great. Hilda, I don't think at this point I can even get her, in which case, presumably we can't... I mean, I couldn't even interact with her to give her the lost items, so... Lythesia versus Death Knight, it's on site. It really is. I mean, once you get the dark rails or whatever it is, where it's like super effective against cavalry, like she just owns him. Like, if it's not my main character, it was like Lythesia and my Golden Deer playthrough to kill him. It was just too strong. Dark Spikes, yeah, that's what it is, Dark Spikes. It's such a good magic. Like, even when you're not even using it against cavalry, it's still strong. What? We're already B rank in support and you still haven't came over, Ingrid? What the heck? Excuse you? We're at B rank support and you're not coming over here? What? Ingrid, we're gonna have to talk. Mercedes, go sit in the corner. I gotta talk to Ingrid real quick. Here, you want gifts? Lythesia is broken. She is extremely strong. She is very, very strong.
Thank you very...
Very strong.
Is this for me?
Very strong.
Thank you very much.
Here's this... Oh, come on. Traveling or cooking? I don't remember. I don't think you're a cooker anyways. And this is for like A-rank support too. I'd have to use like all of my gifts to make this happen. Yeesh. I don't even think I have any more super effective gifts for her.
I wonder.
I don't think I have any more lost gifts either. Yeah, I already gave her the Pegasus thing too. I don't suppose you want this? No. Yeah, I didn't expect it. We can take her to tea. You want to go for tea? You need flying Legends of Chivalry gift? Legends of Chivalry? That makes sense. I gave her the riding boots as well already. It's still not enough for 8 rank. They really do not want me to get Ingrid. They, like, absolutely not. You were at the fishing competition, so I gotta imagine you at least halfway like this. Gardening? I don't think we've ever seen you gardening. I don't think you're a tea person. Government? Doubt it. Traveling or cooking? I mean, you're a flyer, right? So...
Thank you very much.
Fair enough. Better flavors? I'd never know, man.
Thank you.
Well, she took it anyways, so.
You've been great. Maybe that it is told. I wonder.
So how about that tea time?
Could be.
Really, Ingrid, please.
Hi, Professor. Did you need something? I've actually got plans, so let's talk some other time.
Dexterity and flying. Let's just, you know. If I had to take a look at my dexterity, oh, it's only 27. You know, it's not like it's that high or anything. It's only what, like over half of the max? No, that's nothing. Come on, really? Okay, Ingrid, you know, either you come in the house or I kill you later. Like no, like I'm trying to save your life here, but it's like. Me trying to pull... What about the flying? Oh, my flying is, well, like, negative. I imagine my flying is, like, nothing. Yeah, no, my flying is E. I have so far never made my main character, into a rider or a flyer. At some point, I should try it. But, as of so far, they have yet to ever be a mounted unit. I need Marianne. Just Marianne hiding out. There she is. That's why she won't join? Oof. Ooh. Well, that's unfortunate. Marianne wants writing, I think, in which case I'm not going to have that either. You do gardening. Okay, apparently not enough gardening. I know you're gonna love the goddess statue. Only one? What? What do you mean only one? Oh, jeez. You need writing for her? That I do know, but writing is not... Well, we already got Marianne the Sea Sport with that. I'll take it. Why do you guys gotta disappear so far away from one another at all times? Marianne wants to talk to me in the back alleyway because she doesn't even want to be seen with me. Cry every time.
Dear goddess, I ask for guidance.
I did do Marianne's paralog quest for the first time today. That was interesting. And also, like, I don't even want to imagine that paralog. I'm maddening. That is just... Oh, no. That is just dead. I got through it. I didn't lose anybody of Marianne's paralog quest. But, like, I probably deserve to.
Or perhaps to ask for protection.
I was getting absolutely blown up when I got to it, though. Like, even Raphael, which had, like, 60 health as a warrior, would still get, like, a third of his health gone in, like, one attack.
Sorry. I don't really know what to say. I'm not very good at talking to people. The truth is, I didn't interact with people too often before I came here. Oh, no particular reason.
I still don't really like Marianne as a character, even though I got her to, like, I think A rank support in my Golden Deer playthrough. But, you know. It's just, like, everything about the personality I don't like. The actual look is, like, fine and whatnot, but, like, personality just kills it for me.
Have to be going now. Goodbye, Professor.
We at least got her the C rank, so you're saying there's a chance. It's not a very high chance, and I really don't... I don't ever expect to get Marianne in a playthrough where I don't specifically, like, go for writing or have her in the Golden Deer. Not to say that I won't attempt to get her. Everyone thug until Marianne pulls out the gat.
Is that what? No. That's...
I mean, I don't doubt it. I don't suppose you want to come to tea? Nobody can come to tea? What is this? Nobody wants to have tea with me. It just... I don't know what to say to that. Fine, you don't want to have tea with me? I get it. Alright, so if we could only realistically get Ingrid, Marianne, and Leonie, I guess I gotta start at Leonie at this point, because something tells me my chances at the other two are not exactly high.
When you change, there's a rich... I'm sure you... However you may...
Hey, you like Gerald. Gerald was my dad. You don't want to just, like, join my house to pay respects to him or anything along those lines? No? Okay. Well, you're a hunter, so... I'm kind of running out of gifts here. I don't suppose you love games? How about a sword?
Thanks.
Would that have been better for Lorenz, more than likely? Yeah. Are we just trying to get the last of the waifus into our house? Absolutely. I don't think you'll like it. Alright, fair enough.
No, thanks.
Dapper handkerchief? Probably not. Who enjoys studying government? Yeah, I kind of doubt it. Okay, we didn't get anything out of you either. I can't even ask you for tea because you're, we don't have support high enough for you. Oh boy. Okay, well. Lorenz, I guess you get the rest of the gifts, and if you don't come along, well, you know how you know how this is gonna go down. So I'm not saying I would encourage you to join my house. I'm just saying, there will be consequences if you don't intend to do so. Looks like that was enough to at least give him the C rank. It seems like C rank is like really easy to get, and then like B's doable, and then A feels like it's impossible just on gifts. Of course, I don't always give them the best gifts or the most suited gifts to them, but I mean, we bought as much gifts as we humanly could right there, so we did all we could there. It's not as if we didn't attempt to make it happen.
I understand that you were looking to speak with me. Perhaps you would like some insight on how to write your next lecture? While I do have a great many ideas, it would be inappropriate to... Oh, am I mistaken? If that's the case, then
Lorenz,
what can
I
do for you?
would never ask you to write my lectures. It's about the female students? Oh no, have you been hanging around Sylvain too long? Is this spreading now?
The ladies have complained? To you? About me? Preposterous. There must be some mistake. I am the heir of the noble House Gloucester. It is bred in me to treat all people with respect. Rest assured, you will not
Lorenz,
find
me
anyone
and
more
you both
upstanding
know
than
that's
those
not
two.
true. Have you ever seen your own comments
Splendor
about
of my noble
commoners? Come on
presence is
now.
driving the ladies to distraction. If that is the crime, I do confess. I hope I've not troubled the ladies' hearts unduly.
As your advances, they seem to find troubling, Lorenz.
Outrageous! That's absurd. Who would dare to allege such slander?
A number of female students, actually, like, all of my female students in my classes. So, like, I don't even know why I'm trying to recruit you into the class if you're just gonna keep harassing them. But, you know, I suppose I'm saving a life in doing so, so maybe that makes it
It is
worthwhile.
impossible to tell if even the most well-bred young lady is a suitable companion for me, merely by the sight of her. So, in order for us to get to know each other properly, it is appropriate that we dine together. Thus far, they have all declined, oddly enough. For some reason, they seem to be exercising some form of restraint when speaking with me.
All declined. Did you
insist, of
find this odd, Lorenz? You don't have any
on occasion,
introspection to
after a
think
day's
that it
pause,
could actually be
issued
you that could be the problem.
Repeat invitations, in the fashion and style of a gentleman.
You ask them every other day? The rich, please.
What? Ridiculous! Dinner invitations for
Hey.
me, a problem? The very idea. I am a perfect gentleman, the son of a noble line. I've a wit like a rapier, and it takes but a glance to see that I'm gorgeous. No, I cannot believe such a thing. Are you sure this isn't the result of some sort of scheme?
I'm pretty
It
sure,
cannot be
Lorenz.
otherwise. Someone has clearly devised a conspiracy against me. Someone who envies my position, who seeks to soil my sterling reputation with foul rumors. How crude. Please, Professor, it is beneath you to fall victim to such petty and obscene tactics. I implore you to take greater care in the future. Now, if you will excuse me, I have a great deal of work to do. Farewell.
Well, I tried, ladies. He can't get it out of his own head. He can't do any form of introspection to see that he's actually the problem here. So, but you know, maybe we'll still add him to the house anyways. Who else do we even have to potentially? Ash? Like, I don't really care. Raphael, I don't really care either. I'm halfway surprised Cyril did not actually join us. Although I might have actually only got him recruited once, and that was in my Golden Deer playthrough, so maybe he's a little harder than I think he is to actually recruit. I know he wanted to become like a Wyvern Lord or something like that in my Golden Deer playthrough, which was surprising to me. But
Whoa, I like the way it...
yeah, like, it doesn't even give me a chance to recruit this man. Like, absolutely zero chance. Never doubt Raphael's magical prowess. Well, you know, I'll know it as soon as I see it, but until then, you know, I mean... Alright, well, I guess I can just up my own stats at this point. Oh, Rhea. I want to learn some white magic.
Excuse me.
Baby.
I am.
I mean, that was a decent amount. It might actually push me up the B, which I don't remember if I actually get anything out of B rank for myself from white magic. I would think so.
Perfect. But she wants whenever it has.
Oh. All right. Oh, excuse. Oh. What? How? Excuse? Really? No way. What? Are you kidding me? That's really the reason, Autobot. Come on now. Oh, my Autobot is a snowflake, man. Whatever, it's fine. I already fixed it. It's good. It's permitted now. Whatever. Aye. How is that possibly, like... Automod is a snowflake. Like, it's made to be a snowflake, but like some of the terms that it holds back for supposed reasons is, you know. Yeah. I would say the reason, but if it's gonna end up going to YouTube at some point, and I say it out loud, I know YouTube doesn't like the word either. So naturally, I have to censor everything about it because other snowflakes can't handle hearing it either, so you know, that sucks a lot. But... Where did Hanneman run off to? Did I not already hit him up? Nah, I already hit him up. Okay, we got 3 time uses left, huh? I don't even know how I'd use those. I guess tea times, but everybody that I would want to use a tea time with, for whatever reason, it can't make it. Was there good rewards at the sword place? I don't remember. Maybe we'll do that. An advanced seal? I mean, like... I guess? Just for the sake of using it? I mean, Dorothea is my healthiest person, so... Lawrence can't even do damage to her. Oh boy. You poor soul.
I won't go down so easily.
I must have stole somebody from a house or something, because usually they always use the special character. Or the students, whenever you do the house fights, as long as the actual students within an opposing house, so I must have already had them. Lorenz would not actually be a bad pickup, because I believe he has one of the special weapons. Or one of the special held items that are better. That, like, increase your magic range. Something along those lines. I did know Marianne did Blizzard magic because I finally started teaching her a little bit of dark magic now, finally. She's I forget what she's considered. A holy knight, I guess? Yeah, that sounds right. Oh, I didn't even have to heal. Dorothea just kind of ran through everybody. I don't understand how you could go through the entire tournament and then the person that you use doesn't like get maxed out affinity for winning. That seems like it should be like something obvious that they should add in, or that they should have added in, because they're clearly not going back to this one if they've already gone on to the next Fire Emblem game, which, if I remember correctly, was coming out on like the 24th or something. So
is that still? If that you don't have.
It says I have gifts, but I don't actually have gifts. I guess I didn't actually try and straight up recruit her. So.
Oh, excuse me.
Magic and writing. I have magic. Writing, no. Magic I should have. And then I can't convince Hilda. So I guess I could just do tea time with whoever, just to burn off the time. Or I guess whoever I want support with. Flame, you want some tea?
But she wants whenever it has...
I can't give you tea? What? I can't do tea time with Flame? Oh, come on, man. Okay, well, time to find somebody else to do. Nate, you want to have tea time, I'm sure, right? Oh, I didn't look down far enough. I'm dumb.
Thank you.
Ah, whatever. I'm too far away. Annette, you're coming along with me. I don't even remember what tea you like. I will never remember what tea you like when you've got infinite amounts of flavors for me to choose from.
Thank you for...
Everybody likes mint, right? Like, everybody's got to at least be neutral on mint, I would think.
Okay.
Working out for guards. Compatible comrades. How about... Nope. Okay. Well. Past labs. Strong gifts you'd like to receive. Classes you might enjoy. Plans for the future. Classes you might enjoy. Okay. But you're supposed to be like hard workers. Ah, son of... Whatever.
Thanks for the...
You don't deserve my tea, Annette. Flade, I'm coming back. I'm too used to seeing, like, all the lost items and stuff like that, so the tea time always gets buried down at the bottom. Flane, you like apples, right?
I'm honored. You know...
Hey, it was her favorite one. That's, like, one of the only teas I actually remember. And that was because I was, like, actually surprised at seeing it. Hopes for your future. A word of advice, children at the market, monastery... How about a word of advice? Things that bother you, cute monks, or a new gambit? Things that bother you? Okay. That seems like a real weird one to ask.
I desire to see the ocean again. It is difficult being so far away from it.
Nod, chat, or sigh. Chat? Hey, we got him. Hey, Flade Easy's tea time, baby. Let's go.
That tea was very delicious.
Seth, you saw none of that. How did only Flade's charm go up? I was the one that invited her the tea. Ah, whatever. I don't want to fish, man. Fishing sucks so much when you do 3 different playthroughs. And there's 20 of each. Oh my. Why? It's so much renown, though. Yeah. Alright, we'll do the fishing. We'll do the last mission of the month. Because if I have to suffer through the fishing, then so does everybody else. So we'll suffer through the fishing together. And then we'll do the final mission of this month. And then we'll call it for the stream there. Because by the time we get done with the fishing, and the next one will probably be at like a 4.5-hour stream. Which is probably good enough. And I was going to stream on YouTube today, actually, because in order to meet the concurrent viewer requirements and whatnot, I essentially have to stream less because I need to keep an average of 3 in order to have a chance at getting affiliate. So in order to do that, I either need to have less stream time and even the and a lower, you know, average count, and it works out better. or if I stream longer, then I have to have a higher viewer count throughout the entire thing in order to make affiliate happen, which when you've got 60, 70 plus hours of stream time, trying to keep an average of 3 people through 70 hours of the stream is not exactly realistic. It makes it very hard to get affiliate, in which case essentially it requires me to, at this point, not stream on Twitch for like a bit of time in order for the numbers to even out a bit more. In which case, what I was thinking was start doing YouTube live streams, in which case this way we can keep the streams going still, except it would be on YouTube rather than Twitch, which I don't know how big of a deal that is for some people. It would also be the first time for me live streaming on YouTube, so that might take me a minute to figure out. But that's something I'm looking into just for the sake of potentially making its affiliate at some point, because if I keep streaming the way that I am now, unless we get more average viewers, like, it's just not gonna happen. Which I do want to hit affiliate at some point, mostly so that way I can get more emotes and stuff, or emotes in general, I should say. You guys should have access to better Twitch TV emotes, in which case you should have access to like Heck W and stuff like that. But at some point I want to be able to have my own emotes out there, in which case you guys could use them in other people's stuff. I subscribed and turned on notifications on YouTube. Thank you. Appreciate you. I always call out the YouTube channel, but it really doesn't get as much as Twitch, or at least recently it hasn't. For a while it was actually doing better than Twitch. Now it's going to about even, mostly because at least on the days that we stream on Twitch, I can at least throw it over the YouTube until I start making my own. You have cute emotes? Indeed. I gotta make myself some more. I gotta make myself my own emotes. But, like, until I can hit affiliate, there's really not, there's not really a point into me investing into emotes yet, because if I can't ever use them, then it's like, what's the point, right? I mean, I guess I can add some to, better Twitch TV, in which case they would at least get out there. But then also people have to be willing to use them, in which case I need people to, I would say, probably not the best way to put it, but I would need some people to be like guinea pigs, or at least people that I can bounce emote looks off of, or ideas or stuff like that. Because, you know, like, if you're gonna put the emotes out there, you may as well make them ones that people want to use. Not to say that I want to make emotes that were for me in particular, but if the emotes are gonna be like a selling point for the channel, and also to get the name out there and want more, then I gotta make some emotes that appeal to more people, in which case I need a lot more input than what I actually do have, or at least a lot more input that I actually have access to. You subbed a lot of people on here. I'm not surprised. I mean, you seem like a pretty good guy, so like that doesn't surprise me in the slightest. I mean, you came here of all places, and like consistently for that as well. Although you said you're like over in Australia or whatever, right? So this is probably a more realistic timeline for you, considering for me right now it's like 2 o'clock in the morning. So it is what it is, though. I imagine times will change at some point. I mean, the way it is right now is just because of IRL situations, real life, so once those get taken care of, then I can start switching the schedule around. But until then, it's kind of just like whenever I can get them out there sort of ordeal, which is unfortunate because I'd really love to have a steady schedule and whatnot. I'm actually in the U.S. Pennsylvania. I see. Ah, okay. I'm thinking of Maker. That's what it is, because naturally both of you guys have green. Both of you guys have green names. Both of you do, except I think his is like slightly darker than yours. In which case, I see both names, and then, like, I think you're both the same person sometimes. Even though I can clearly say the username, it's just when I see the, like, same color or whatnot. And then you guys more or less generally have, like, the same mannerisms and whatnot, so then it makes me think, that's just me thing. But you're actually in the U.S. Good. And green is one of my favorite colors. I mean, it's not a bad color. I don't even know what color I would say is, like, my favorite color. Like, blue comes, like, immediately to mind, but if I had, like... I mean, like, the color scheme we got going on, like, as of right now, is, like, blue, red, and black, right? Which I would say are generally, like, my most favorite colors, in which case, it makes a lot of sense why, like, a lot of the stuff is blue, red, and black, but... As for, like, a straight-up favorite color, I guess it'd probably be blue, and then maybe black, and then red. It'd be all, like, real close to each other. It's just, like, for me, black and mint green for me. Black's just a good color. Like, it's very hard to be, like, black is just, like, a bad color. Like, it just goes with everything, so it's hard to be like, oh, that's just... you know, like, off-putting, or it's just out of place, or whatever, because you can really just throw it with anything, and it looks alright. Like, you gotta have some real weird colors on, or using some real weird colors for black to be, like, out of place. Good to see other people with insomnia are over here. I don't know if I have insomnia, but considering we stream as late as we do, it wouldn't surprise me in the slightest. We're still fishing. Oh, man. This is like the worst part of this game, man. Like, I wish there was a way where you could just skip the fishing. Or, like, you would just take the amount of bait you have and then, like, just trade it in for renown. It wouldn't even have to give me, like, the fish or anything for it. Like, just give me the renown and I would just leave at this point. But no. Actually sleep a lot during the day. You're an IRL Linhardt. Oh, man. I'll sleep a decent amount during the day, too. I like staying up at night and whatnot. It's just a lot more calming, I don't know. It also tends to be a lot cooler out at night than in the morning, especially when over here it's, you know, usually a good 90 plus degrees outside. So when it finally gets later, like right now it's like 68 out or something like that, in which case a lot more reasonable than 90 plus. So like you could just leave your window open and whatnot and actually not get roasted in doing so. I gotta check later today if YouTube actually allowed me live stream access, because apparently you actually have to like request live stream access from YouTube. In which case, or maybe like I just need it for like a streamer key or something. I mean, it's definitely not like Twitch where like I could just get it immediately that day when I ended up doing it. Like, I had to straight up wait like a full 24 hours, like a legitimate 24 hours before they would actually decide on whether they're gonna give me access or not. I don't see why they wouldn't. So I think we'll be fine, but it's something I'll have to check later. My camera actually refuses to focus right now. What's going on here? I'll try and see if I can fix it in a second. Why are you like this? Okay, I imagine there was like too much dust on it or something, which I literally just wiped it off before we even started stream, so how that even happens, I don't know. I gotta fish my actual chair out of the garage already, because having to sit on the bed and as my makeshift seat just sucks. But then I also can't have it straight up on the carpet, in which case I would have to get the mat out from somewhere, because if I leave it on the carpet, it's gonna leave indents and whatnot. And people don't want to see that on their carpet. I don't care, but if we're trying to get rid of the house, then people absolutely do not want to see indents in the carpet. So that's why the chair's out there at the moment, in which case that's why I use the bed. Once we actually get this whole thing situated, I can actually get a better setup and whatnot going, but for the time being, that's kind of just how it is. From what you remember, Gerald taught me how to fish? Yeah, that seems right. It seems like he tried to teach Aloise as well, but Aloise is Aloise. So, you know. I'm kind of surprised they killed off Geralt. Like, he really never did anything. I mean, we had him in what, like 2 missions? 3 missions? Like, the very first mission where you meet up, and then one when you're first finding out about the demonic beast, and then with Solon, and then, like, he's basically dead. Even Gilbert tried to teach Aloise how to fish. Like, at that point, you just gotta give up. Like, if Geralt and Gilbert gonna teach Aloise how to fish, then, like, there's just no hope for him. Oh my, it's still going. I hate fishing. It's like, it doesn't even seem like the fishing should be so bad, but like 50 fish is like almost an hour by itself. Like, I just think Aloise needs to elbow drop into the pond to catch the fish. He's already scared at the bottom of the pond though, like when Flame Whip is or whatever. When we were like, oh, did you check the bottom of the pond? And he's like, oh, I'm scared of it or something along those lines. So it was like, really, Aloise? Yeah, Aloise is just like straight up a troll character they threw into this game. He's such a chicken for a night. He really is, isn't he? I mean, I'd say he's probably still better than Frederick from Awakening, but like, man. It seems kind of strange that we don't have a Cain's and Abel situation in this game. I guess we kind of do, though, because, like, Cain's, I guess, would be, like, a Sylvain equivalent. because they were, I mean, they pretty much always made more or less an appearance. Maybe not necessarily Cain's and Abel, but like throughout the games, they've always had like a Cavalier with red hair and then like a Cavalier with green hair after Cain's and Abel, back with Marth when that was happening. With, I forget what the Great Knight's name is that's with him, Jargon or something like that. That sounds right. Jargon, Jaden, something along those lines. Jargon sounds more right, but it still sounds weird. I know, I haven't played Shadow Dragon in forever. So there's that. I also haven't played Sacred Stones in forever, so there's that too. I did end up going through, I forget what it is, like the pyramid or something like that. I completed the full pyramid in Sacred Stones. And then you get the main evil character or something like that in that game. I can't remember his name for the life of me, but I remember that was really annoying because I'm pretty sure every weapon that the enemy used throughout that entire pyramid had... it was like a Venom version of it, in which case every time they hit you, not only did they do insane amount of damage because it was endgame content, but then they would poison you at the end of it too. It was like really disgusting. And then like once you got to the end of the pyramid, like they spam like all dragons at you, in which case like you would just get absolutely destroyed because dragons were so broken in that game. Poison is always annoying. That pyramid was the worst. Like, literally every enemy, like, every enemy that could have a poison weapon had, like, a poison weapon. It was like, just kill me. I appreciate the difficulty that it made, but, like, oh boy, poison. Poison isn't too annoying in this game. Like, I mean, there's really not that many actual, like, poison weapons in this game. Like, you still have some of the venom weapons, but they're so rare in between the times that you find them that, like, the poison is manageable. I mean, you got the demonic beast or whatever that does poison damage, which is annoying, but you would expect that from, like, from the demonic beast, not just like regular enemies poisoning you 24/7. Which I can only imagine a Maddening would probably do something like that, just have a whole bunch of venom weapons thrown in there at some point. Just be like, oh, you don't have restore? Well, have fun with like 4 of your characters losing poison damage every turn. I don't even know what Maddening would do at this point, because, like, there's already plenty of enemies at this game. I feel like it would just be generally stat increases, and then just better weaponry. And I feel like that'd be pretty much it. Maybe smarter AI along with it, but it's not like the AI is generally dumb at this point. Like, it's not bad. It's not always optimal. And, like, you can influence the AI a tad bit, depending on what you're doing. Although that's been built in a little bit, like with the demonic beast, how it's just a straight-up mechanic of use a gambit on a demonic beast in order to grab its attention, so that way it doesn't aggro to somebody else. I mean, they may as well just call it a taunt at that point, but... I like the addition of Beast. I don't know if I would want to see it in another Fire Emblem, but like the actual Beast, like, idea and mechanic in this game is alright. The Beasts are like very strange because like early in the game they're like an extreme nuisance, and then like towards the middle and like late towards the middle, like, you finally got like a foothold, and then you start getting to the late game stuff where you've got the mechanical beast and whatnot, which just have broken stats and skills and whatnot. Like the magical contraptions or whatever, when you're fighting Cornelia, when they have Pavis and Aegis, I believe they're called, the one that reduces physical damage taken by half, and the other one reduces magical damage by half. Those get really annoying. I mean, like, clearly they're gimmicks, but like, they hit extremely hard if you get hit. Oh, 10 more to go. We're getting there. We're getting there. I'm pretty sure we spent almost like half an hour just on fishing now, and just like mindlessly chatting, but hey, I'll take it. I don't think I ever struggled against Beast. I wouldn't say I necessarily struggled against like a good majority of the Beast. I would say the easiest mission that I've struggled against Beast was Marianne's Paralog quest, because I think it starts out with about like 4 or 5 wolves, and then you've got, I want to say, like 3 demonic beasts, and then you've got the special demonic beast, and then Marianne's off by herself, like almost getting eaten by the thing. Even as a holy knight, she was gonna die to it, but that's mostly because it's magic immune, in which case you can't use Nosferatu, the lifesteal, off of it. But yeah, outside of that, they haven't been too bad. I generally forget to upgrade my gambits as well and just like change them out, because the gambits are extremely strong in this game. I guess they were the first one they were added to, but gambits are important. They are, and they're very strong. But they're definitely important for a lot of things. Claude's gambit is like really good. Like, I'm surprised at it, how good it actually is. At least compared to the Dimitri's, it was better. Not that Dimitri's was bad, like, it was still, like, hefty damage, but, like, Claude's, like, the AoE that it has on it, and then just the damage it has along with it is pretty crazy. Not that you can't get strong gambits yourself, like, your main character can get extremely strong gambits. I had the Dancer gambit in my Blue Lions playthrough on my main character, where it's like a dancer but like ×4 or something like that within the same turn, so you could get like 4 people reactivated within one gambit use. That was pretty strong. It was like, wait a minute, this is a little too strong. Oh, we're finally out of bait. Get me out of here. Get me out. Get me out. Any more support conversations before I leave? I knew it. Oh, really, Flame? Now you want to talk? Okay, well, good thing I looked before I just immediately left. Yes, Flame?
Professor. It has been a while since we last
Oh, it's kept Gerald's mercenaries of Bailiff. I see it as their cannon battalion. That's fair. I can understand that.
You recall how you helped me and allowed me to join your class, yes? I have learned a great many things since then. Indeed, I have truly grown so much. This personal growth is due in large part to you, and I wish to express my gratitude, sincerely.
Thank you, Flame.
Excuse me? Are you implying that I am still naive?
Yes.
I will have you know that I have made many friends and am constantly learning new things. I go to the market alone. I even haggle. You must be familiar with the delicate art of haggling.
Yes, I very much so am, Flynn. How do you think I got half this equipment? I mean, what?
Common only to those as mature as myself.
How old are you again?
Who? Me?
Yeah, you.
Have you not asked this once before? It is a bit rude to ask repeatedly.
Oh, well, if you dodge the question every time, then is it really?
Is that so? Well, it seems we have something in common, since I do not know your age either.
I don't even know my own age, Flynn. That's not fair.
There's nothing to be gained from focusing so heavily on age. Touching on a previous discussion, I think I have learned more about you. I mentioned how you possess an air of mystery.
Well, considering I'm an amnesiac, more or less, plus I don't know my own age, plus I don't know anything about myself more than anything.
When I was quite small, my mother would take me out to play in the sea. She was an excellent fisher, my mother. I grew to love
Yeah,
fish
that is
deeply
why you
because of
love
her.
fishing, Gifts.
Well, you see, fish are... Oh, wait. I was talking about the sea, was I not? Anyhow, I sense that, like the sea, your depths are seemingly impenetrable.
Do you know Flame's
Despite
secret?
your unknowable depths, there is something familiar
What, that she's like the reincarnation of the saint?
long ago.
The Saint Kathleen? Or like she's...
No, I do not
Or the fact that she's the daughter of Sethith? Is that...
do not think you could be a
I don't know,
complete
she's got like multiple secrets, like... So just saying, like, if I know her secret, I guess... What secret in particular are you referring to, I suppose is probably a better question.
Mutterings aside, I mean to say
She is the saint? Yeah, that's about what I figured.
for whatever reason.
Between conversations with Ingots, between Claude's conversations with her, the fact that she never reveals her age, much like Tiki and stuff from way back then. Although I guess Tiki said she was like thousands of years old at some point. But nobody else wants to talk before we leave, right? Okay, good. Get me out of here, please. Let me go. Arthesia's birthday? Oh, absolutely. I don't think you like the fruit blend, even though you supposedly like sweet stuff, but you don't like a fruit blend? It's had bitter? I don't think bitter. Refreshing? Take the refreshing stuff, I guess. She's always been Saint Kathleen? No reincarnation or anything?
This is delicious.
Does that... But if she's always been the saint, then what... I should pick the middle. But if she's the saint, then what does that make her mother, then? I mean, she's always dodged the age question. Ingots with her, like, she always seems to be flattered by the stuff he does. Claude, more or less, says that she's basically the saint. Linhardt also points out to the fact that she's the saint. I would imagine Sethith also has to be a saint as well. I mean, he has the crest and whatnot, so it makes sense why he would. Anybody else need a hit? Nobody else can hit Master. We don't know about her mom, but we do know Sethith is Saint Sickle. That makes sense. You can become a warlock, although you're not finished being a bishop, are you? How close are you? You are not close at all. We don't know about her mom. I mean, it seems like at that point, like if they're all saints, right, then it seems like Sothis should be the mom because they say that Sothis has died before, and we know that Flame says her mom is dead. but I'm not sure if they actually know about Sothis' existence, or I guess her revival, in which case that kind of makes me think that she's their mom. But I mean, that's hard to say considering how vague they are on just like the exist. They're just like, oh, the mom exists, but like we really don't get like anything else about Sylvain. Oh my.
Oh, come on. I missed one, didn't I?
Oh, you're fired, Sylvain. Oh, you're so fired. Fix my battalions. I don't even know if I need new battalions or if I just need to actually equip my battalions at this point. Sothis is Rhea's mom and probably Sethith McCulley and Index mom. That makes sense. Because if Sothis is the mom, then it would make sense that the Saints would then come from her, because then if she's already the Bronzer god and whatnot, it would make sense that they would generally receive that amount of power from them and whatnot. Oh, we don't actually have good gambits yet? Okay. Or maybe because I'm only B rank. Whatever, that's fine. Send me on the mission. Have you played Claude's Paralog? That's honestly a good question. I'm not 100% sure. I don't think so yet. At what point do you get his Paralog? Like, do you know the support level you need in order to activate it? Probably like B rank support or something, right? I might have gotten it, but if I did, I don't remember it.
This is where the goddess who created this world was laid to rest, along with her children. It is said that our creator, the goddess Sothis, sat upon this very throne. Professor, do you recognize this throne?
I do. Sothis has been sitting, laying on, and all that for quite a long time.
I have waited so very long.
No supports need, just a specific chapter. I am. I want to say it's right after we get the. I want to say it's either a chapter or two right after we get the aged. Wait, no, I'm on like chapter 16 or something like that in my Golden Deer playthrough.
It was supposed to be but a step away. What could possibly be missing?
Stop right there.
I mean, chapter 16 is probably far enough in, right?
Don't move, any of you. If you move, your lives will be forfeit.
Thank you ever so much for guiding us this far. The Imperial Army will now take possession of everything in the Holy Tomb.
Interesting.
What's the Imperial Army doing
Eldegard doesn't even appear in her Flame Emperor form in this.
So the Flame Emperor is connected to the Empire.
I suppose because we're actually in the same house is maybe why she doesn't feel the need to do so.
About this?
Yes. In fact, I gave the order. I am the Flame Emperor.
I guess that's the end of play at school, Lady Edelgard. I mean, Your Majesty.
Get to work, everyone. The crest stones belong to us now. And take those filthy bones, too.
Insolence! You will atone for the sin of trampling on this holy resting place. Professor, destroy these villainous traitors who dare dishonor our creator.
Wait, what's the meaning of this, Edelgard?
You made use of us? Why?
I'm sorry, my teacher. I cut this path, and now I must follow it. My friends, I ask that all of you stay back. It is not my intention to fight you. By order of the Adrestian Emperor, Edelgard von Hresvelg, I command you to collect the crest stones. If anyone attempts to stop us, kill them.
Look at the nerd over here thinking he can actually stop me from making this happen. So we signed with the Empire of the Church? I went with, I mean, you saw, I went with Eldegard to the throne. But, I don't know, do you have a preference? I have yet to do either one of the two. So, I mean, I'm open to whichever one people want to see, really. I think I have a save, in which case I can, switch from one to another if need be. Everybody's so stuck. Of course I'm stuck in the middle here. If I could just put myself, like, right there, then... I know I definitely need to fix some of my gear, because that's always been broken for a while. Do the Empire? Okay, we'll do the Empire then. Assuming I already made that right choice. Or if that's a choice coming up, which I also don't know about that either, so... I don't think I have as much gear as I thought I did in this one. I've got, like, an infinite amount of killing lances. And not silver lances, though. I bought, like, 6 killer lances, and I just completely neglected silver lances. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, I should probably repair those before I actually start this. It'll come up. Okay, I see. That makes a lot more sense. I should probably actually use my longbow for, like, once in my life. I've had it in every playthrough, and yet I have yet to actually use it in any of them. Like, I forget it exists because they put it all the way at the bottom. Alright, fix my gear. Fix whatever I actually need to fix in my gear. Silver lance, yeah, I probably need to fix that. I can't help but feel like Annette is ripping me off, or Anna is ripping me off in the amount of gold it's taken to repair these items, but that's just an Anna specialty at this point. Iron sword, nah, killing edge. Don't really have the materials to be fixing those. Silver lance, we can fix that. Iron bows, don't really need to fix that either. Okay, I think I fixed just about everything that I need to fix here. This is probably more or less okay. Maybe Linhardt shouldn't be up that far. Although Sylvain is not exactly much better. And then, well, we got healers on each side, so that's probably okay. Good enough.
I will not allow such violence from the Empire. Strike down the rebels and protect the Holy Tomb.
The crest stones are in the caskets. Open every last one of them.
The Holy Tomb must not be desecrated. Protect as many of the crest stones
this
as you can.
This fight in particular is, like, not hard at all. Like,
stay focused.
It also helps that they specifically go for the crest and don't actively try to attack you. I imagine that's something that probably changes in maddening difficulty.
Here goes.
You were too far, huh? Alright then.
Oh no.
Dorothea, I know you could snipe everybody and be fine.
That's my cue.
Could straight up just meteor and kill him. I don't need meteor yet, though, is the thing.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
I should probably just start cutting off some of these guys. Huh? Silver Lance is just barely not enough to kill you. You hate to see it.
You should be honored.
Interesting. So the only the knights attacking me right there. The other two presumably are going to attempt to steal the crest stones. In which case, as long as I'm not in their way, they should pillage that rather than attacking me, in which case I'll just kill them immediately after said pillaging. As long as I don't block their way, we should be fine. 25 for 61? We take those odds. Linhardt will just keep you in position over here. I could warp myself. That is a thing. Just like yeet myself. I don't have that much magic on you to just throw myself out there. That's unfortunate. And just throw on like Nosferatu, and then we really shouldn't be in any real danger there. If all the barbarian dudes are gonna do is loot, then I can just take out the knights for free and then focus on the next group. Assuming that they act the way they do, and if they don't, then I can always just divide impulse if need be.
I'm on it.
You're not a paladin, you're still a cavalier, because for the sake of your life, you could not possibly pass what I actually need you to pass in order for you to be able to do anything. Man, you're gonna take like too much damage. None of you guys are gonna attack. At least I can be in the way. Who's gonna attack? Probably the archer, right? Am I concerned about the archer? You only had 31 HP. I'm kind of concerned about the archer. I'd rather not be. But
I'll go.
you have 41 HP. I could at least pull him out here, and then we can destroy him.
You didn't give it your all. As expected.
Take away. That is enough. Do you even know what those stones are?
It seems very strange that Rhea comes with you into this, and then like she never fights with you in this mission. It just seems weird. Oh, everybody's gonna start running away with those crest stones.
You didn't give it your all. The glory.
How do you get anything for B-Rank? Oh, come on, man. I mean, like, how much damage would you do to me? 16? I mean, if I keep Nosferatu, how many uses I got left on this? It probably says up there, yeah, 6? I mean, that's probably good enough to deal with most of the demonic beast here, although I kind of need to get around you and actually start killing off some of these guys that are stealing the crest in the first place. 29? I don't think Tempest is going to be enough to one-shot you. You're going to live with the 1 HP. Get out of here. Oh. Every time, 1 HP. Just throw her on him to get him out of the way. One less person I have to worry about. I really should just save them for later, in which case I won't have to worry about it. Just out of range to be able to snipe that guy with the longbow. Although, if I move this guy out of the way, maybe I'll have enough range when he's moved.
And I didn't even enjoy it.
Even with my longbow? Ah, well, I guess use my killer bow. 41% chance? If I use the silver, it should kill. Yeah, but I have a 36% chance for an insta-kill? I mean, can't really be mad at that. I just didn't get 36% chance. I do need to get these demonic beasts out of the way, starting like right now though, so you gotta move.
It's time. Practice.
I did get authority level 4 off of that, so that'll help me do a little more damage, and I still have Nosferatu applied upon myself, so that'll help. As for you, you gotta go. Although I want to limit the damage, so if I Gambit, it's gonna lower your stats, so you're gonna have a harder time to hit me. You're already sitting at a 50%. In which case, we should more or less be okay there. We might get sniped at, which is fine. Like, you've got enough defense to warrant not worrying about it. I should have given you a mace. Every time I should be giving you a mace, and I always forget to do so.
That worked out.
You don't have, like, Helm Splitter or anything, although you do have, like, Axe Breaker or something along those lines. Sunder for the crit on top of my Killing Edge might be worthwhile. 39% chance it would insta-kill him. Assuming I got the crit, which naturally I didn't. Really? Sylvain, can you kill, like, anyone here? No, because you're not a paladin. This is all your fault, Sylvain. The fact they're even alive, as long as they are, I blame you. Oh, you're not fast enough to kill me either, which means that we're just gonna have to have Flane and Sylvain to just double team everyone here. I don't think these guys actually ever attack you, they just try and, like, run away. I could be wrong, they might actually try and attempt me after they have the crest, but we'll see. Yes, a speed upgrade, please. Now, if you would just, oh, I don't know, be able to double anyone, that'd be great. Now I can block you off, so now you're forced to go the other way. That hurts a little more than I'd like.
Can't afford to lose.
Okay, so after they steal a certain amount, then their ability to run away with it activates. That's gross, because that means everybody's already going to be running away. Normally, I have my Stride ability, in which case, or my Stride Gambit, in which case I can just chase after them relatively easily.
I have an idea.
You're not hitting that. Get out of here. Trying to Gambit me. That's fine. They're still swiping stones, which is good, because I actually need the time to catch up to them. That demonic beast getting right up there is not great. Can you not heal that? Gosh. Can't have you healing these things, you nerd. I might actually not even be able to stop all the stones from being taken in this one, which is like a crazy thing to think about because I've always been able to stop all of them up until this point. Oh, if I kill him somewhere here, Bolganone? Sure. Probably should have thrown out some physics and whatnot instead. But we did get another kill out of the way. We do have Meteor, in which case we could start wearing these guys down a little.
I won't go down so easily.
Bernadetta, I'm gonna need you to snipe some fools out here if you would. 53 the kill. 44 the kill. 53 the kill it is. Alright. Bernadetta, you can't miss every shot. Oh, it hurts. Every attack must you. Oh boy, everybody over here is weak. That is not great. Which means I'm gonna have Sylvain take aggro, which is still not great because he's still gonna take like 15 damage by the end of this.
Gotcha.
But I can't allow the demonic beast to just roam around though. Put myself like right here so that it's still gonna be in the way of others. You're gonna be fast enough to kill this. I don't have to worry about demonic beast retaliation.
Why am I even here?
That's gonna get a sniper out of the way. You can finish off this guy. Although we've got Crest boys that are stealing stuff all the way over there, which this demonic beast might just straight up be enough to stop me from catching up to them, because once they get past like the knights or whatever, like Sylvain is not gonna be able to break through that quick enough. Where is myself? I need to start working my way over this way in order to be able to catch him in time. Everybody's going to go after Sylvain at this point, or Ferdinand, I should say. What do you do damage-wise? I can't even tell because I'm attacking you at a range you can't even attack. 8 damage? Oh, okay, Ferdinand's actually better off than I thought he was. But yeah, I definitely need to start making my way over this way. I really can't W. I can't W with like anything, really. I guess just kill him with the silver sword then. Because I gotta be able to take out those other dudes going after the crest. I'm not too worried about myself. We're statted up. We're pretty thick as it is.
You are nothing.
I can work myself over here, although I'm more than likely gonna get attacked by the demonic beast. If I go there, everybody's gonna attack me. You don't actually hit me that hard. I just want to make sure I can cover all the crest more than anything. Oh, your crest didn't want to activate Bernadette, really? At least you can deal with the other snipers.
Am I done yet?
Yep, that's gonna hurt. We knew that was coming. It's just the price you gotta pay to make sure that demonic beast isn't sitting on the rest of my people. I'm surprised it didn't try and boot to get like a better shot at me. It really shouldn't hit me though. Yeah. Fair enough. We knew somebody had to eat that magic. Unfortunately, it was me. He's still swiping, that's fine. You're still swiping, that's good for me. You're running, that is not good for me. I gotta catch up to that. Which we're still ahead for now. I gotta see your range on where you can run up to. I have like a turn to catch up to this man. Oh boy. I need to gambit him so that way he can't move. The gambit also has to land, but now that I did this, now the demonic beast is off running who knows where. Oh. I needed like one more tank on this left side to be more realistic. I can probably get Felix and get away with it. You... What's your movement range? You're still fine for this, for the time being. Flame, you actually have the range to snipe this guy. Alright, so we know the demonic beast can't really get around those things just because of how thick it is. As for us, what is your movement range? Did we already mark this? We did already mark it? Okay. So more than likely we can catch up to you. We could actually kill you right now. We can just straight up outright kill you. Alright, cool.
That is that.
I'll try.
Alright. So now we only have, what, one dude with actual crest left, at which point we're fine. I snipe this guy and insta-kill him at that. Perfect. There we go, Bernadette. Doing something useful for... Why is your strength so low? That feels really low, but maybe that's just me. Yeah, I'd rather not get you in range of the demonic beast, so how about you just throw out some heals, huh?
Thanks.
I think that might be just enough to keep her alive. The mage, I couldn't possibly care less about. Like, the chances that he does any form of real damage to Dorothea is extremely low. And you should at least live through a demonic beast attack, I would think. And apparently, for whatever reason, you're focused on Ferdinand, so that's fine with me. Just enough for one shot him, good.
This was beneath me.
Well, this is fine. I'm gonna keep you right here because I'll keep you in range of Dorothy and whatnot for later, in which case we can deal with you better. And that's gonna hurt, and I really have nobody to take it. If I hide you, like, back here, I think you'll be fine. And for myself, if I put you up here, throw you a vulnerary just in case. Okay, good. Each shot at my own character, that's fine. That is completely fine. The chances that you hit me are almost non-existent. We knew that was coming. I'm not surprised at the damage at all. That is dealable. You're gonna attack Dorothea? What an absolute mad lad. That dude's got no chance, so now we can finally start working on these demonic beasts. This is probably like the slowest ever I've dealt with the demonic beast on this mission. Usually we've got them down much, much quicker than this. 19 for 30% chance. I mean, Annette can kill him for free. I just don't know if I actually need her. How many gambits I got left? I've only got the one left, but at least it'll keep aggro on me, in which case I don't have to worry about the rest of them here. We'll just have to deal with Hildegard in a different way. We'll probably just end up using our Sublime Sword or whatnot, which is fine. I would have rather done it a different way. Cutting Gale is not enough to kill, huh? I mean, 27% chance to crit times 2 is pretty good. Alright, fair enough. Can't expect it to crit every time. You're not gonna hit this 30% because you're gonna get crit.
Next time,
there's my crit. I'd rather crit that guy than the demonic beast, because at least this is a confirmed kill, unlike the demonic beast, in which case he's just gonna go to his like next form. I picked up 3 Creststone from that dude. I gotta just let him run away with everything on that one, huh? Yeesh. 41% chance to crit, and there's our crit, even though it's such a shame to see so much excess damage. Like, I could have made it better. You're still taunted, so I don't have to worry about you. I should have moved you one spot closer, that way I could have had Flame attacking without getting Retribution, but it looks like we're all good from this spot. And we're getting a crit too. Okay, well, see ya, you're gone. This is why we teach Flame Black Magic. Also so she can eventually learn Excalibur. But, you know, I mean, crits like that are pretty nice. Alright, so we need heals to be going out here. Take care of this nerd.
Anywhere I can hide.
Now we can deal with the demonic beast. However, we're gonna throw you a heal. Bailiff out here like I got the power of the goddess and anime on my side. It's true. It's pulling out like all the Matrix jukes for like these demonic beasts. Like they just can't hit this man. That's a lot of damage. I don't know if I want to get hit by that one. Well, we're gonna have to get hit by something. Alright, let's pull you any way that is away from the rest of my people. You're gonna get punched in the face by the demonic beast again. It's just, you're really out here to be a punching bag for... And you know what? I'm okay with it. 28% crit chance, you say? I mean, how could I not take it for the crit chance? It's like 4 less damage, but I had a potential crit chance, so it's really hard to be like, oh, well, I could have done more damage there, but the chance for the crit to just end. Okay, you even missed Ferdinand? I can understand you missing my main character because, like, he's just built different, but you're missing Ferdinand? Like, how far have you fallen? You have a gambit. I don't remember what your gambit is, but you can use it. Oh, another disturbance? That's
fun enough. They pushed me too far.
That's fine. We only need that to activate so then we can get Linhardt in here. Now he's going to get a little bit of a... How did you become slower? Now we can only double with wind? We were able to double with cutting gale before. Why can you only double with wind now? Whatever. Dorothea, you want to just, like, do the honors of, like, killing this guy? You can kill him. You can straight up kill him with thunder. Oh, no. Ooh.
I've got many skills, you know.
Oh, Dorothea, this is why you're in my house every playthrough, because you're just a reliable unit that I can use in any situation and actually feel good about using, no matter, like, what class I have you as, because, like, you're just that good of a unit.
Sorry.
Dorothy is a monster. She really is. Like, it doesn't matter. Every single playthrough I've had her, and like, she just does not care about anything. She's like, I'm just gonna kill everyone. Like, you really can't do anything to stop her. Like, you gotta just let it happen. You're like, well, that happened. I've got multiple 11 swords. I may as well just start using it. Yeah.
You fought well. We must all do our
you
part.
got defense out of it and speed, so I really can't be too mad at that level. Really, my rescue's not gonna extend out far enough for that. Okay. I'm kind of surprised that Felix is still a mercenary. Like, he already should have been, like, an assassin, a swords master, something. I made him a Mortal 7 the last time that I had used him. Go ahead and move you up a little bit. You're still a Cavalier. If you were, like, a Paladin, I wouldn't feel as concerned for you as I am. But considering that you're just a Cavalier, a little bit concerned.
Sweet of you.
Throw that away just for the XP. Bernadetta, we can keep you moving so you keep sniping people over there. Although, I think if I snipe people too close to Eldegard, then she starts moving. We'll see. 42% chance to insta-kill? Take it. One day you're gonna hit one of those, and I'm gonna be proud of you. Until then, like, you're kind of just throwing there, Bernadetta. I'm just throwing it out there. You're kind of just wasting my weapon durability at this point. Man just flipped over the arrow.
Predictable. Let the lesson
Oh, you
begin.
poor soul.
As expected.
It's no Dorothea crit, but it still hurts pretty.
Watch and learn. You fought well.
15% chance to crit.
Should I have held back?
Yeah, I figured she was gonna activate if I tried it. Look, I know you've missed every other shot. I'm giving you as many chances as humanly possible, Bernadetta, please. You hit 1 in, what, 4? 1 in 4? 1 in 5? Something along those lines, but, you know, you hit 1, so I guess I can count that as a win. Ripped to all of my durability, but hey, you hit 1, so that makes it worth, right? I can't get you in range, but I can get Bernadetta in range. Maybe I can have you snipe the other sniper over there. Of course, Eldegard has counter, otherwise I could just bully her from right here. Not that 54 accuracy is great by any means. Longbow is 2 to 4. I thought longbow was farther range than what it actually is. I still can only reach you? Wow. Fine. I pushed you as far as I could have possibly pushed you there. But you really just didn't want it. I guess my character is just gonna absolutely destroy everybody else right here. You're gonna live? That don't seem right. Oh, you will absolutely die if I do that? Something tells me I don't have to go to such drastic measures, or apparently I do, because, hey, you can double me. Alright then. Well, you asked for this.
I'm told it's fine to kill those who resist.
What
Now
a
then,
face you have right there. A face only a mother can love. Let me fix it for you. There we go. 156 crit.
Wait. No. I was just following orders. I just...
Well, you kind of asked for that one. If I pull you with Flame, you might actually have enough range to take this guy out for me. If for stairs, for whatever reason, didn't ruin movement so badly. No, okay, you're still not going to have enough range to get it. Whatever, that's... He's not going to die. Eldegard is probably going to kill herself on my character.
Professor, I will make no excuses. Thank you for all that you did for me. In truth, no. Let's leave it at that.
Oh, she's not even going to try and actually attack me. Lame. She didn't even try to attack me. She used to gambit. Wow. Imagine using a gambit. What a nerd. Ah, well, if we're gonna play cheeky, then, you know, how about we just pull some of this nonsense, you know, just throw our free heals out here, all that good stuff. Felix, this kill is mine. After she gambit me, you know, I considered using other people, but you know what? This kill is mine. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna restore, so that way I actually have my stats back. And now, because you asked for it, you asked for it.
It's over.
138 crit.
So, the end has come.
You protected all the stones. We got a rusted bow, which just turns into a silver bow, thanks, I guess. Knowledge gem, actually not that bad. I probably should use those more than I do. Yeah, owned, deservedly owned. You gambited me. You didn't even have the decency to actually attack me. You just straight up gambit me. What is wrong with you? The actual disrespect.
You have disappointed me, Edelgard. To think that a descendant of House Hresmelg would dare betray the Holy Church.
Rhea is not happy.
It is my teacher who stands in my way. I always knew it would come to this.
Professor, kill Edelgard at once.
Why don't you just kill her? Why do I gotta kill her?
Such a rebellious heart cannot be allowed to keep beating.
So I imagine it's I must protect Edelgard, but just to make sure we're on the same page, Godly Phoenix, this is the correct answer in order to go down the Empire path, correct? Assuming you're still here watching. It's been a bit since you... Well, no, you just said Dorothy's a monster. I'm gonna protect her. If it's the wrong one, I'll just go back to the other save file.
You. How dare you?
My teacher, I... Thank you.
No, Ray's so mad.
No. Now isn't the time for discussion.
Words cannot properly express my gratitude, Professor.
So, this is the choice you have made. You are just another failure. Your presence soils this holy tomb and disgraces my brethren. I will not allow one who would lend our enemies strength to wield the power of the goddess Sothis. I have passed judgment, and now I shall rip your chest open and take back your heart myself!
I don't have a heart.
That must be the Immaculate One.
Yes. The monsters that have controlled Fodlan in secret for far too long. Rhea is their leader.
There's no time to waste. Your Majesty, Professor, we must escape while we can.
She's baby raging. I'm sorry, I didn't want to be another test subject number 69, Rhea. That's my bad, I guess. Even though I wasn't even a willing participant within it, but thanks.
Part 1. White Clouds. Lone Moon. Outset of a power struggle. Together, the people of Fodlan relish the beauty of the brilliant moon overhead as another year ends. They recall sad partings and new acquaintances alike, but each person must still walk their chosen path alone. With each day, the presence of spring grows stronger, and yet a lone moon still haunts the sky, a silent reminder perhaps of some inescapable truth.
The inescapable truth that I'm just a science experiment for you, Rhea?
We somehow managed to escape.
This is one of the Imperial Army's provisional camps. Here we can organize our forces.
Before we go any further, I want all of you to really ask yourselves if you're certain you wish to join us. As expected, Flayn has chosen to leave.
Flayn, no, I was actually building you. You suck.
As fast as I could to catch up.
Caspar, death finds those who run without thinking. You gave no thought
They
to
stole
Warfall.
Flayn away from me. I was building her, and she stole. I imagine I don't get my equipment back from her, in which case she stole some of my better stuff. Ah, come on.
Did I make the right choice? Oh, but my family is part of the Empire, and our professor is here.
You're fine here with us, Bernie. Though it's true certain houses were against the Imperial Princess.
I assume you're referring to my family. I must believe that the conclusion I came to was the correct one. You are the Emperor now. I am the only one left who is qualified to guide you at this point.
I'm only here because I know it would be troublesome to stand against you.
A good old
I'm not
Linhardt.
just here for you, Adi. I'm here to follow our
Aw,
dear
Dorothea came just
Of
for
course,
me.
I don't
Forget
have
you,
any territory to
Edelgard.
offer, so Hubie may not even want me here.
The greater our numbers, the better. Your reasons for being here are of no consequence.
I think I understand where you're coming from. But now, I wish to hear of your resolve. Like you, I have risen to meet my destiny. I cut this path, and I will see it through to the end. Following me is akin to pointing a sword at the goddess herself. One misstep, and we fall to our ruin. You have now witnessed the Archbishop's true self. She is a cruel beast. Those who rule this world use that beast's power to fabricate miracles, all to control those who blindly believe in the goddess. They conceal the truth and force their lies on the nobility. They mercilessly annihilate anyone who defies them. I know this because I have lived it. After what you have seen, is there any room for doubt? The Church of Seiros has great influence and power. Their control over the lords of the kingdom and the Alliance is nearly absolute. We are the only ones who can stop this indomitable enemy that has plagued our
It'll
world
be
for ages.
interesting to see how this goes down.
For humanity.
I'll have
For
to side
all
with the
of
church
Fodlan.
at some point
If
too
you dare
to see
walk
that
this path
side.
with me,
So
take
many
your
paths
first
in
step.
this game, you
It's
love
now
to see it.
or never. Thank you, my friends. We are the true face of the Empire, and we will triumph.
Presumably, this means I'm gonna have to fight Dimitri and
That
Claude
was
at some point.
incredible, Lady Edelgard.
Thank you.
Dimitri for sure, knowing knowing the blue lines bleed
I'm
through.
relieved. They really chose to follow me. I was resolved to move forward alone if I had to. But in my heart, I hoped it wouldn't come to that.
So long as I am here, you will never be alone.
Stop
Please do not forget
sipping,
that.
Hubert.
And it would seem that the
The one with the
professor
goddess
also
power
has a
standing
key
right
role
next to you. Yeah, I know, right? I'm just standing
You're
there
right.
like,
Now,
I'm like,
I must
I
speak
just
with our
got
dear teacher.
power of the goddess over
Please,
here, you know.
make preparations.
Ah,
The messenger should be here
but
shortly.
okay.
Consider it done.
Professor, may I speak with you?
Of course you can.
I appreciate it.
You good?
I'm just anxious. It feels like the weight of this burden is crushing me. At this very moment, on my orders, I'm starting a war. An army far larger than the one that attacked the Holy Tomb last month will soon be locked in battle. Long-devised strategies are unfolding across Fodlan. Leaders are deciding their loyalties and preparing to fight. So many generals and soldiers will die. It's inevitable that civilians will get caught up in the chaos as well. There will be countless casualties. With a single command, the flames of war will rage across all corners of this realm. And I am the one who is giving the order.
Presumably, this is me, I would imagine, like, following in the footsteps of Nemesis, if anything, because Nemesis was originally fighting against Lady Rhea, right? So, presumably, it's gonna be against Rhea at some point, if this really is us following down the same path as Nemesis. Do you wish to stop? I imagine no. Yes, but no.
No, there is no turning back now. No matter how much blood flows at my feet, I will not relent. We must break the bonds that the depraved church has placed on Fodlan. These sacrifices will allow us to create a future where we never need sacrifice again. It may seem contradictory, but it's the only way. Listen to me. I made up my mind long ago. Yet here I am, seeking your approval. Tell me the truth, my teacher. Are you happy with your decision to stay by my side? Unlike me, you can still walk away from all of this. This path leads to the death of the Archbishop and the servants of the Church. Can you live with that?
I choose this path too. I'm here for it. Killing Lady Rhea, she did turn me into a science baby.
I'm sorry, it was a
so
foolish
you know,
question.
like she was kind of asking
I
for
believe
it.
in you, Professor. And you believed in me. With that knowledge, I have the strength to keep fighting. Let's go. There's something I need to say to Hubert.
Your Majesty, the latest report indicates that our main army is advancing as planned. Also, the preparations for your manifesto are almost complete.
Oh,
We will be
what's this
distributing
manifest?
Our manifesto to every lord within Fodlan. We will expose the dark side of the Church of Seiros and the foul practices of the nobles from the Kingdom and the Alliance. We will force the people of Fodlan to open their eyes to the truth and relinquish any remaining conviction to unite against the Empire. Certain nobles have already offered us their support.
Yes, there are other nobles who oppose the Church. We will condemn those who deserve condemnation, and forgive those who deserve forgiveness. We have already purged some of the Imperial nobles who are morally rotten, my father among them. How unfortunate.
Hubert, you killed your own
soon
father?
we will
Come on.
invade and conquer Garreg Mach. Our main army has already departed the Imperial capital. They will arrive at the monastery in 2 weeks' time. There, we will join forces with them. As for us, I'd like your opinion on how we should be positioned within the army.
Oh, you better believe we're the sword.
Your Majesty intends to fight alongside the Professor, correct? In that case, you will not be incorporated into the Empire's main army. Your squad can move freely about the battlefield under supervision of the Imperial forces. That would be most prudent.
Now that I'm the Emperor, we can't let it slip that I'm following your command in battle, Professor.
I fully object to the notion of you fighting on the front lines.
Hubert, we've already discussed this.
My apologies. I overstepped.
Stop
Now that the details are
simping
settled,
you.
all that's left is to come up with a name for ourselves. In honor of our time at the Academy, how about we call ourselves the Black Eagle Strike Force?
Isn't that a bit much? I hope we can live up to that name. It's a fine name.
I'm so happy you feel that way. I must confess that I spent all night thinking about
It took you all night to think of
to
that?
prepare the Black
Holy
Eagle
God.
Strike Force for departure.
It took you a full day to think of that name? Oh my. Come on, man. This month, you'll operate from a temporary encampment, so the available facilities are limited. You can head out the battlefield by approaching the temporary encampment's exit and selecting Tibet. Alright, so that's all we got for this time. I know you guys ended up coming in a little bit late, so you probably missed about the first half of the stream. So if you guys want to check that out, of course, you can always watch it in the VOD, which is going to be like immediately available right after this. So, you know, you're welcome to it for anybody that came in later. As always, I know most people have already seen the sellout, but we're going to do it every time in case we ever get any new people or any people end up come watching the VOD later. So, exclamation mark socials, there's my Twitter down there. Go ahead and follow that if you guys haven't already. That's where you can generally find most of the news about when we'll be going live, what game we're going to be playing, potentially a time. It really just depends. Currently at this point, with when people place appointments to see the house, as well as just the other general stuff that I have going on, in which case makes it relatively hard to keep a stable schedule, which is why we have streams like this for the time being. At some point, we're going to have this fixed, and we'll have a more reasonable schedule. Until that time, it is what it is. So follow me on Twitter to keep updated and all that good stuff. Underneath is my YouTube channel, which is an archive of all our Twitch streams. So if you guys have missed any of it, if you guys are just coming in now, we've got like 700 hours worth of content over there. So definitely go ahead and check that out if you haven't already. What do we got over there? We got Resident Evil 0 through 8, as well as Revelations 1 and 2, and Code Veronica. So basically everything Resident Evil. We've got entire playthroughs over there. We've also got Dark Souls 1 through 3, fully beat all the bosses with the DLC. And then we got Bloodborne, which we did end up platinuming, and played the entire thing, as well as the DLC, and beat all the bosses. So if you're a Souls-like fan, there's definitely that for you. If you're a Pokemon fan, we've got Legends of Arceus, as well as Shining Pearl. I imagine for sure we'll probably end up doing a Pokemon Scarlet at some point, or whatever the other one is as well. Violet or something, maybe? In which case, we'll probably end up doing one of those, probably as soon as it comes out, because I do enjoy me some Pokemon, and we should actually be getting some new Pokemon at that time, in which case, definitely looking forward to that. And we got plenty of other games on there, so definitely go check those out. Underneath that, we've got my Discord, which you guys can go ahead and join if you want. Similar to the Twitter, it's another area where you guys can stay up to date on everything, whether it's when I'm going to be streaming that day, what game I'm going to be streaming, when we're going to be streaming it, maybe an idea of how long we stream, but I never really know how long we were streaming. Like, I was supposed to be keeping it around like 2 to 3 hours, just so that way the numbers would get better, but my new thinking is that we'll probably we might end up finishing this on a YouTube live stream. Not necessarily all in one more live stream, that's a bit much, but we might finish it over there on YouTube. The reason being is that if we want to go for affiliate and stuff and be more realistic about it, we have to cut down the amount of hours that we're streaming on Twitch, because I need to keep an average of 3 average viewers throughout the amount of hours that we stream, which, as you can probably imagine, when you've got 60 plus hours of content, the chances that you keep 3 or so average people is not very high, especially when you're smaller like us. You know, if you're a million viewer streamer or whatever, like, of course that's not like a problem for you, but for us, at the point that we're at, it can be an actual problem, in which case one of the ways of going about it is reducing the amount of hours streamed on Twitch, but that doesn't necessarily mean that we have to stop live streaming altogether. We can just move on to a different platform like YouTube or something. And considering we already have the YouTube channel set up, I just need to acquire live stream access from YouTube. In which case, if I do that, then I'll just live stream it from YouTube. It might take a little bit of time for that to get set up, because I have yet to actually live stream from it so far. I just requested access, in which case they made me wait a full 24 hours, and I'm not even sure if it's guaranteed or not, or if they just need that 24 hours to make you like a stream key and stuff like that, so that way you can actually, or at least that way they can verify the streams from your channel and all that other good back-end nonsense that we have to deal with. So I'm hoping that's approved. I don't know if that's something that actually needs approval, or if it's just auto-approved and you're just forced to waste the time period that they asked for. Not 100% sure. Definitely going to look into that tomorrow to see if it's actually working. If that's the case, I might play around with it before whenever I decide to stream. And then if I can actually get it working, then I'll go ahead and do it from there. I might also have to do it on like regular OBS or something like that, because right now I'm using Streamlabs OBS. But I think it's going to try and make me use, or I think it's going to try and count it as a multi-stream rather than a just a single stream, in which case multi-stream would be like, oh, it wants to send it to Twitch and YouTube, which is not necessarily a problem for me, except for they try and charge you like 20 bucks a month or something like that. Which if we, like, if the channel actually made money and stuff like that, and if we made the 20 bucks or more a month or like something like that, I wouldn't have a problem with it. I believe it's still fine, because I know that Twitch partners aren't allowed to, or something along that, because they've got their own contracts and whatnot. But considering we're not affiliated or partnered, I imagine it's fine, and they probably don't honestly care, and I don't even think it applies to us. So, you know, multi-stream would be fine. It's extra money at the time being, so if anything, I can always just use regular OBS if need be. Of course, I'll have to set that up, because I have the software. I just have to actually reset everything up, which is going to be more annoying, because regular OBS is not as user-friendly as Streamlabs OBS, or at least I'm more accustomed to Streamlabs OBS now because of that. But so we might end up finishing this on YouTube if I could get it working. If I can't get it working on YouTube, we'll probably keep it up on Twitch for the time being until I can make something happen on YouTube. Whenever I actually get some actual time, I'll start making some YouTube exclusive content. What I mean by that is it'll just be like, I don't know, maybe like half an hour or like hour-long YouTube videos or something along with maybe along with a Twitch stream that day or something like that. We'll see how that goes, because that is a decent amount of time, because then I have to edit the videos, and then I've got to make the thumbnails, and then I have to plan a stream after that if we intend on doing all of that at the same time. So if we're talking like 2-hour-long videos, that's 2 hours just in the time length alone. If we count a stream like this, I mean, this stream's already almost 5.5 hours, so that's already like 7.5 hours. And then if we include editing between the two videos, creating the thumbnails and whatnot, even if we say that's another hour, that's still 8.5 hours. That's still a full day on top of whatever else I gotta do on the day, so it's definitely a bit of work, so we'll see how that goes. But yeah, the general idea is if I can get the live streaming on YouTube, if they actually grant me the access and whatnot, then we'll go ahead and attempt to do it on there. If I can get it working tomorrow, we'll probably stream it on YouTube. If not, we'll keep it on Twitch until I can eventually maybe move it over to YouTube. I would keep it on Twitch the whole time. It's just unfortunately, you get punished over here for streaming longer if you don't have the live viewers along with the time to go with. So until we grow bigger and whatnot, then we kind of just have to do it like this. But it's not necessarily worse, because then we can get more of a YouTube fan base, and if that's the case, then we could potentially bring more of our YouTube fan base over to Twitch, potentially, assuming they're willing and able to do so, in which case maybe we'll end up growing both of the channels more at the same time of it. There's some different potential there and all that, but I've been ranting too long as is. With that, man, I'm just kind of tired. I want to raid somebody, but like, it's already almost 4 o'clock in the morning. You know, I should, but I believe you guys this time. We've done it the last couple of times. I believe you guys to find your own way out. Sorry about that. I'm just kind of tired. That being said, you guys have a good day, night, afternoon, whatever time it is for you guys. We'll see about a stream tomorrow. As far as I'm aware, nobody's gonna show up, but then they can always schedule whenever, in which case they could even schedule an hour beforehand and I would still have to be ready for it, in which case that's gonna kill the time. I just don't want to like have a stream start right and then have somebody set up an appointment, because then I'm gonna have to like drop the stream off just like suddenly in order to start getting stuff ready, because every time people make an appointment I have to take down my entire setup and then reset up. And then if you imagine that 3 to 4 times a day, at some point you're just like, nah, I think I'm good, I'm just gonna leave it down for the day, which is not the way that I want it to happen. But considering when you have to keep doing that 3 to 4 times a day, it's like I know what to say. It just gets like really annoying, and at some point you're like, nah, I'm good. Anyways, I know, long rant about nothing, and people can't honestly blame them. Anyways, you guys have a good one. I appreciate you guys for all coming out. Storm of Time Gaming, I did see that. They did follow, I appreciate it. I don't think they stayed around that long, that's fine. They ended up still dropping a follow, so hey, and they at least looked at it. They never said anything, but that's fine, because lurkers still count, so I'll take it. Anyways, I had to throw it out there, just make sure I didn't forget anybody. I appreciate you, Godly Phoenix, for sticking it out. Maker Buff as well was in here and too, chatting it up a little bit. I think he's also on Australian time though, so maybe he had to go to work or something like that. Anyways, alright, enough rambling. You guys have a good one. See